Ceylinco Insurance. quite like a bit rounder. None for 14, his figures. That one over pitched and put away nicely over the top. And that could be the first 6 for the day. So Lakshana hitting it over mid-on. A lovely shot. It was over pitched. Picked it up very correctly. Hands underneath. Hit it straight over the mid-on side for 6. Oh, wonderful shot by Sulakshana. He moves on to 15 and the score moves on to 30. Runs coming quite easily for Ceylinco Insurance. We are still in the 5th over of the innings. Dasnaika quite expensive at this stage. Well, People's Leasing really needs to buckle down and try to keep things tight. So Lakshana and Amrasingha both going after the bowlers. So Lakshana 15 of 11 deliveries. Amrasingha 14 of 15 deliveries. This one short and cut away. Gets a gap this time. 4 more runs to him. Well, a pretty lightning outfield. Runs coming quite easily for the batters. Just you got to get into the gap. And that's gone into the boundary again. So 4 more runs to Sulakshana. He moves on to 19. And the score moves on to 34. 34 for no loss. Got off to a very good start. Ceylinco Insurance. Definitely got to keep things moving. Sulakshana and Amrasingha both pretty attacking. This time nicely chopped away again. A long chase for the middle. That's gone to the boundary for 4. Well, the third man fielder couldn't get around it this time. 4 more runs to Sulakshana. Really going after the bowling. Taking the score on to 38 now. Runs coming easily. Just we are in the 5th over of the innings. 2 more deliveries remaining. Do you see that 6-4-4 for the last 3 deliveries of Dasanaika? Sulakshana moving on to 23 of 13 deliveries. Yes, Dasanaika this time. And this time he's gone. He got the edge, so just short his delivery. Sulakshana trying to push it on the offside, got the outside edge, went straight into the wicket keeper. So that's the fall of the first wicket of Ceylinco Insurance. Sulakshana gone for 23, caught behind of Sanat. There I see Chatran rather. The wicketkeeper taking that catch quite easily. So Sulakshana walks back for 23. Very entertaining knock of 23. And Ceylinco General Insurance losing their first wicket at 38. So 38 for 1. 1 more delivery to complete the 5th over of the innings. Sananta Snaika. Pretty expensive. 1 for 28 of 2.5, but got the wicket of Sulakshana. That is a wicket which was really needed. He was really trying to get it top of the bowling. So Tarindu Harsana, the new batter, who's walked in. They say 1,342 runs, 96 being his highest, average of 26.84, strike rate of 55.62, 11 50s, a lot of runs for him. Tarindu Harshana. That's nicely played. Off the mark with the boundary. Tarindu Harshana beating that cow point fielder. That's the end of that over. 4 more runs coming to the total, moving on to 42. Harshana gets off the mark with 4. 42 for 1 after 5 overs.
What an excellent start for the inning after winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Hasith Amarasinghe and Tarindu Harshana batting really well. It will be Dhananjay Kapagoda rather, 2 overs 10. And he's going to continue from the far end. Drives straight to the man. The run rate is going more than 8 runs per over. For a start, it is excellent, 8.13. Unfortunately, the batter who was well set was nicked out. Now, the other opener, Hasith Amarasinghe and Tarindu Harshana should go on and get some vital runs in the next few overs to keep the momentum going. Dhananjay Kapagoda comes in, yorks himself. Batters sneak in the run. Excellent. Gets the getting the opportunity. Straight away decides to get that single, robbing it from the fielders. We are at DSA Nanayaka College grounds. The other side we have the NCC, MCA and the SSC grounds. Lots of grounds here. Hopefully we will have a cracker of an encounter today, with the batters going high riding. Card said beautifully, but straight to the man, he misfails, and batters gets away with another single. (16) for Amarasinghe. Harshana gets his 5th run. Kapagoda comes in. Just a bit of a leg cutter. Mix up. No harm done. Match referee today is Mangala Jayasena, and the umpires Hasith Gomas, and Kalana Fernando, the two umpires. New bowler comes in. First bowling change of the day. (45-1) after 6 overs completed. 7.5 runs per over. Mind you, it's a holiday today in Sri Lanka. Poya day, so we might have some people coming in to watch the match of the two teams, families. Samudaya Jayalat is going to bowl. Samudya, a little bit of medium fast, drilled down the ground, but straight to the man in the mid-off region. Is a no harm done. Score remains at 45. As I said, umpires will be Hasita Gomez and Kalana Fernando today. The match referee is Mangal Jayasena. Toss won by Ceylinco General Insurance, deciding to bat first. Batting well. Excellent batting from these two. A little bit of in swing there, and batsman getting some discomfort there. And anyways, no harm done, no runs taken there. Today, People's Leasing versus Ceylinco General Insurance. People's Leasing have won a match in their first encounter, and Ceylinco General has lost their first match. So they are looking for a win. Very hot conditions. Early morning there was a shower going on in Colombo, but now, and at around 9 o'clock there was a slight drizzle in the air, up and over into the stands. I mean, into the other ground side. I mean, it's into the NCC side. What a hit from the batter. Hasita Amarasinghe collects his first maximum. Lovely to watch when you get those kind of shots coming in early in the game, using the pace of the bowler Samudaya. He is taken to cleaners. Little bit of leg side-ish the ball is, and it's just going over the top. Beautiful batting from these two. 23 to Hasita Amarasinghe. Harshana is on 6. A lot of conversations going in the middle with 8 runs conceding in this over already. Last ball to go. The ball has been in the grounds finally. 53 at the moment. Samudaya has gone for 8 runs in his first over. But the ball to go. And again over the top, but this time fielder was placed in the deep region. 7 overs completed, 54 for 1. That's the match summary at the moment. 24 for Hasita Amarasinghe, 23 Chamot Sulakshan. He was going big bizarre in the beginning. 23 of 14. And Arshana is 6 of 5. Sanath Disanayaka was gone for clean as 1 for 32 of his 3 overs. Looks like it's going to be a bowling change. Kapagoda has been released from the attack. It's going to be Ruan Fernando, the skipper. Skipper taking over with a bit of off spin. Or left arm spin rather. Let's see. I heard he's recognized me. He's from St. Sebastian's College, Moratuwa. A boy from Moratuwa. He's captaining People's Leasing. Happy winning the match, the first encounter. Here comes Ruan. Ruan being greeted with a first ball boundary. Welcome, Ruan Fernando. He's out of here. Wrong field position. Just to pick up, using the pace and using the angle. Beautifully done. Towards him, spinning in. And with the spin, he collects. Gets another quick single. Beautifully batting. Looks like they're targeting more than 200 today. With this run rate, they can rather go for 250 or 300. Let's see how the middle part goes in these innings. The beginning is very good, but later on, after 15 overs, the game can change with a batting, with some good bowling. Let's see whether they have the depth of batting. Beautifully drive. Just a single again. 6 runs already off the first 3. This is superb. They're targeting early boundary in the over. And then they try to change the strike. That's how they do the batters. They target the first 2 balls, a boundary. This time again and again. You beauty. Hasita Amarasinghe gets another boundary, dancing shoes on, and collects 33 of 26. This is excellent batting from the young man. using the ways, using the angle, playing the field. This time seems like he caught out. What a disaster. After playing 10 runs of the over, Hasita needs to understand there is a lot left in this game. But he decides to go his merry way, and being overconfidence has paid the price for him. And after making 10 of the over, and he just gifted the wicket when the fielder was there in the deep. Poor batting from Hasita. But well made 37. And the new batter coming in. New batter coming in. 64 for 2. Eight runs per over already. Sanithu Amarasinghe is the new batter. Two new batters out there. As I told, run rate is good, but the wickets column is coming in as well. That's a problem. Nicely done. Good over for both teams. 10 of it, but have a wicket. 64 for 2. It's got to be. Pagoda comes in again. Dhananjay Pagoda. 3 overs, 13 for none. Sunny day in Colombo. Pagoda. Outside the off stump, left it alone. No harm done. Quick single there. Dab and run. That's good from the batters. Order of the game. Now they have to reconsider of the dressing cap of the run rate. They need to hold on a bit. Runs have come for them, but the wickets you need to just buckle it up and bat well. That's the order of the game. 65 for 2. Kapagura runs in. Full toss. Bad bounce there. Batsman managed to get a single. Sanito off the mark with that single. Runs on this ground. The batting looks good. Ball is coming on well. Batter seems to enjoy. Another quick single. Gets away with that. Kapagura comes in. Defensive. Seems a good over at the moment. Already 5 balls. Given away 3 runs. That's good from Kapagura. Kapagura ends the over. 67. 3 of that over. 67 for 2 after 9. It's going to be Ruan Fernando, the wicket taker, comes in for his second over. Good stuff. Dot ball. They need dot balls and wickets. People's Leasing. And again, well bowl. Keeping things tight. And again, well left. He's bowling well for the right-handers. And keeping the ball in the right area. And again, good fielding as well. There is Kapagura there. At the moment, he's doing a brilliant job. 5 dot balls already. Run rate has dropped down to 6.7 from 8.1. So that's good. Short ball. Drives into the gap. Gets a couple of runs. 69 for the loss of 2 wickets after 10 overs. 6.9 the run rate. Change of commentary. It will be Paulinus Vijayaratna to take you through.
Thank you, Samira. Well, 69 for 2 after 10. That's Ceylinco General Insurance. Projected score of 345. That's a lot of runs. Of course, there's plenty of runs in this ground. You just got to put it into the gap, and the ball will be traveling nicely. This is Dhananjay Kapagoda. 14 innings, 13 wickets, 3 for 32. His best, and 1 3-wicket haul. Economy of 4.97. Average of 16.69. That's pretty interesting. Well, Kapagoda must be wanting to produce another good performance. He'll be bowling to Sanithu Amarasinghe. I wonder whether he's a brother of the Amarasinghe. Ashina Amarasinghe, who batted early in the innings. Played a lovely inning. But unfortunately, he was caught in the mid-wicket boundary. A very good catch was taken there. And good bit of bowling by Juan Fernando, the People's Leasing captain, having the batsman on check. Of course, went for a couple of boundaries earlier on, but later came back into the attack. We're bowling pretty well now. So with Dhananjay Kapagoda trying to keep things tight. Bowling his 5th over, just gone for 16. Amarasinghe, that's Sanithu Amarasinghe, he's on 1. Tharendu Harshana, he's on 11 after 15 deliveries. It's going to be pretty interesting to see now from here on how Ceylinco General Insurance is going to remodel their innings. They were on the attack at the start, but now for the 2 openers, they're gone a bit into a defense, just trying to work the runs. They need to put up a good partnership, these 2 batters. They cannot keep on losing wickets, no doubt. But People's Leasing definitely has come back into the game by getting the 2 openers back in the pavilion. 69 for 2. Of course, still the run rate looks pretty good at 6.57. But where People's Leasing has come back into the game, definitely going to put that run rate down. A hit set uppishly, managed to clear the mid-off fielder, and that goes into the boundary for 4. 4 more runs to Amarasinghe. That's Sanithu Amarasinghe. He moves on to 5. You see, slightly over-pitched, went underneath the ball, took it well. Amarasinghe got it over mid-off and gone down straight to the boundary. So 73 for 2. A decent over. It was 3 dot deliveries spoiled by that boundary. This time another dot delivery for Kapagoda. Yes, there you see the field for you. To reach a cover point, an extra cover. Sweeper cover right down on the boundary. Deep mid-off right down on the boundary. So mid-on, square leg and a short fine leg inside the 30-yard circle. So that's the field as Kapagoda to Sanithu Amarasinghe. This time gets it into the mid-wicket region. So another single, taking the score on to 73 after end of 11. So 11 overs gone. It's 74 for 2. There you see the batting card. Hasita Amarasinghe was out for 33 of 27 deliveries. He got 5 boundaries and a 6. Sulakshana was the other batsman out. So 2 openers both back in the pavilion. 74 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. Where they started off, gave them a rockling start for General Insurance, Ceylinco General Insurance. But People's Leasing definitely coming back after getting those 2 wickets. Trying their very best to bowl a couple of dot deliveries, put the pressure on the batsman again. Juan Fernando, their captain, doing a pretty good job. Not afraid to toss that ball and invite the batter to come down the wicket to meet him. See, the field for him is pretty interesting. Oh, let's give it after this delivery. There is a slip, a cover point, an extra cover. Still a mid-off right down on the boundary line. Then also mid-on right wide. But I would have wanted to have a wide mid-wicket there. There is a... again, try to cut, misses it. Well, there is a square leg right down on the boundary and a fine leg right down on the boundary. Well, the left arm orthodox. Bowling better. Definitely might be aiming that cap between that mid-wicket fielder and the mid-on fielder, who are both on the boundary. So it's pretty interesting. Juan Fernando, that one short this time, cut away, but oh, bit of misfield. Beat the fielder, that goes down to the boundary for 4. Well, these should be cut off for People's Leasing at this stage. Well, definitely the captain trying to do his very best, and a bit of misfield there by the cow point fielder. That's 4 more runs to Ceylinco General Insurance. There you see that. Bit of poor field. Let's stop that one. Taking the score on to 78 for 2. Amarasinghe moves on to 10 after that boundary. Again, this time off the back foot, trying to push it on the offside. Didn't get hold of it properly. So that's the end of that over. 12 gone. It's 78 for 2. They see the bowling card. Sanat Dasnaik, 1 for 32 of 3 overs. Kapagoda, none for 21 of 5. Chalat and Juan Fernando, the captain, the other wicket taker. Done pretty well. So it's Tarendu Harshana who is on strike, facing to Kapagoda, who's bowling his 6th over. Bowled pretty well, 21 none for 21, keeping things tight, whereas the other bowlers have gone for runs. Kapagoda. See Tarendu Harshana, 11 of 16 deliveries. Sanithu Amarasinghe, 10 of 16 deliveries. So these 2 batters have been kept a bit quiet when you compare with the 2 opening batters who went on a run spree. So Kapagoda. This time off the back foot and cut away nicely, but straight to the fielder at cover point. Good bit of fielding this time. That's exactly what People's Leasing fielders should do. Support their bowlers, cut the runs, put a lot of pressure on the batters. They got to come back into the game. Run rate from about 8 to 9 per over brought down to 6.32. That's exactly what they got to do. Put a couple of dot deliveries, put the pressure on the batters, force the batsmen to go in for runs. And 78 runs on the board. It's Kapagoda. That one short. Getting off the back foot, pushing it on the offside. No run. Tarindu Harshan 11 of 18 deliveries. Sanithu Amarasinghe 10 of 16 deliveries. A projected score of 312, but that's a long, long way to go. We're still in the 13th over of the innings. A lot of progress to be made. Kapagoda bowling his heart out. 3 dot deliveries. And this is the time where the fielders should support, because the batters are really looking for something, trying to push it into the gap and get some runs. So the fielders should be agile. That's another good delivery, another dot delivery. Fielders should be keeping an eye on the ball. No ball. So it's a no ball been signaled the time. So you see that? Not clear. But we can't give any indication from here. With that clip. Kapagoda again. Hit up Ashley this time. Extra cover getting rounded and it's taken. That looks like a bump delivery, that one. A bit of excitement there. They get a single. Of course, that was a no ball, okay? That's the free hit. Free hit up Ashley. The fielder took the catch. And, but of course, lucky to be there. Being a free hit. One more run added to the score. 80 on the board. 80 for 2. Kapagoda bowling to Sanithu Amarasinghe this time. Short, push him on the back foot and keeping it quiet, keeping things quiet. Kapagoda bowled pretty well. Bowling his 6th over, just gone for 23. Whereas the other bowlers have really gone for runs. You see 4 dot deliveries in this over, no ball and a run there. And the other 2 deliveries, the final delivery of this over. A pretty good over from Kapagoda. That's worked away down the leg side. Will it be the fielder? Gets his foot into it. Manages to stop it. Meanwhile, the batters have crossed for 2. Well, this is what I said. The fielders should be a bit more agile, trying to cut off those runs. There you see the fielder getting rounded, but didn't come into it. So that's the end of that over. 13 overs gone. It's 82 for 2. So it's People's Leasing captain, Juan Fernando, to continue. Bowled pretty well, rather than its first over went for runs. Got the wicket of the opener, Tarindu Amarasinghe. Again, another good delivery there. Not worried to fly the delivery, inviting the batsman to come down and meet him. But Tarindu Harshan pretty carefully watching it. Very satisfied to be on his crease. Juan Fernando again, tossed up delivery again. Nicely played by Tarindu Harshan. Good bit of bowling, interesting. Trying to work on the batsman. Slip, cover point, extra cover. There is a sweeper cover on the boundary. Short extra cover. Close to the bat, pushed it into the gap between the short extra cover and the mid-off, who is also on the boundary. Gets a single. it's a pretty interesting field on the offside for the right-hander. Now there's a changeover for the left-hander. Now we have for the left-hander, there you see a cover point and a sweeper cover right down on the boundary. There is a short extra cover and deep mid-off. That's again tossed up delivery, cut away, but this time there is a sweeper cover. Just a single. Taking the score to 84. 2 runs coming on this over. 2 more deliveries remaining. Juan Fernando might be wanting to put 2 dot deliveries. Bowled pretty well, getting the wicket of Tarindu Amrasinghe earlier on. That one swept away, and that's gone to the vacant Sportylk boundary. 4 runs. That's a nice shot. That's a good shot, no doubt about that. Getting 4 more runs to Tarindu Harshana. He will move on to 17 with that boundary and the score to 88. It was a good shot, tossed up down the leg side at poor bit of bowling that time. I would have expected him to pitch down the middle leg or middle stump. Take it away from the right-hander. The normal left-arm orthodox spinner. Juan Fernando. Error in his line this time. This time short outside the off stump, pushed away towards extra cover. So that's the end of that over. 14 gone. It's 88 for 2. I see the summary of things up to now. Hasita Amarasinghe, 33. Solakshana got 23. Tarindu Harshana is on 17. The wicket takers, Juan Fernando, 1 for 22 of 3. 1 for 32 for Sanat Dasanaika of 3. Kapkoda has bowled well. 6 overs, none for 22. Well, there we see the bowling change. New bowler being brought in. 88 on the board after 14 overs. It's going to be pretty interesting. People's Leasing pulling out some changes. Now Juan Fernando is the captain. He's not the bowler right now, being brought in. Arjuna Pereira, the new bowler, coming in. So Arjuna Pereira, right arm leg spinner, looks like. We'll have to wait and see. Be bowling to Sanithu Amarasinghe. Right arm over the wicket to the left-handed batter. Yes, a leg spinner, tossed up delivery. Nicely watching it well. Driving it towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. There see Arjuna Pereira. 41 matches, 44 wickets, 5 for 23 being best, 3 wicket hauls, 1 5-wicket haul, economy of 4.42, an average of 18.18. So it's definitely a good bit of bowling performance by him. Might be wanting to get a couple of wickets. Right arm leg spinner, again a bit of misfielding. This is people feel Leasing got to stop these singles. Well, the bowlers are trying hard to put pressure on the batters. They cannot allow singles to go like that. Taking the score on to 89. Looking for the second run, but sent back quite rightly by Tarindu Harshana. Sanithu Amarasinghe, the left-hander, is back on strike to the right arm leg spinner. Well, again, you see that field. There is a Sportylk right down on the boundary, deep mid-on. That again, tossed up and driven firmly down, straight down to deep mid-off. Oh, again a bit of misfielding, going through his legs, gone to the boundary for 4. Well, you can't afford to do these type of things. People's Leasing fielders definitely got to support the bowlers. That's a boundary for him. that Sanithu Amarasinghe getting advantage of that, getting that boundary. So the score moves on to 90. Well, you definitely want to cut those off for People's Leasing. Sanithu Amarasinghe. So there is a change in the mid-off position. They see that fail. Cow point extra cover mid-off. Comes down the wicket again. That's a miss-hit, but goes along the ground towards deep square leg. Gets a single. Taking the score to 91. Amarasinghe moving on to 19 with that single. This brings Tharadhu Harshana into strike. Well, just simple runs given away in this over due to misfielding and poor fielding. I would say poor fielding. That's a good delivery outside the off stump. Getting a little bit of turn. Arjuna Pereira, right arm leg spinner. Well, there is a deep mid-off right on the boundary. Mid-wicket right on the boundary. Sweeper cover right on the boundary and mid-off right on the boundary. Those are the boundary runners. Extra cover pushed it on the offside. That's the end of that over. 7 runs coming off that over. 15 overs gone. It's 95-2 and it will be Samira Veerasinghe, the former Josephine cricketer, to be behind the reins.
Here we are after the water break. 95 for 2. Sanidhu Amarasinghe 19 of 22. And Taridu Harshana is 18 of 28. Good partnership beginning to come with these two. And a new bowler. It's a bit of pace again. Is Akshin Kavinda coming in. 12 wickets. Best of 4 for 42. Economy of 6.27. Need to make it a little down. It is time to get a fast bowler in. Normally, this is the time to get the spinners on tandem, but they decided to give it to a seam bowler. First ball. Overthrows. Poor bit of backing up. 2 runs being taken easily from the batters. In the air. Falling short of the fielder in the deep mid off. There's another match going today. It is Yokohama and Revocare Solutions. 57 for 5. Yokohama. Here comes Ashane Kavinda. Dot ball. No. Gets a single. Late decision to get that run, but manages to get it easily. $100 up for Ceylinco. 100 for 2. Gets another couple of runs. This is good batting. Good ball. Gets another single. Another couple rather. Beautiful over for the batting team. 9 runs came after it. 16 overs completed. 104 for 2. That's a bowling card. 32 Sanath Disanayaka. Dasanayaka rather. 3 overs 32. Too much for him. Partnerships. This partnership is the best one. 40 or 50 balls. 64 for 2 they were, and now it's 104 for 2. Both the batsmen on 23. Leg spinner comes in, Arjuna Pereira. Good ball, very good ball by Arjuna. Beautifully drilled down. Good throw as well. And it's a single there with the left hander. Sanidhu Amarasinghe moves to 24. All 4 batters have got to starts. That's very good. One fielder coming out of the ground and coming the substitute. Little bit of injury for him. Concerns. And here goes Arjuna Pereira. Should have stopped it. Poor fielding. Given away easy run. Arjuna Pereira. Gets another single. Tarindu. Gets another single. He's not able to. Good ball. Dot ball there. 4 runs off that over. 17 completed. 108 for 2. Flicks it away. Gets another single. The batters, the good parties, they are rotating the strike very well. Hits away, gets a boundary. Nice bit of shot there. 4 more. Little bit of wide outside the off stump. Sanitu is moved to 29. Tarindo is on 26. Very good going by the two batters. Already 5 runs in this over. Dot ball there. No harm done. We are closing in on the 18th over. Flicks it away. Straight to the man. Over number 18. Done and dusted. 114 for 2. That's a dot ball from the leg spinner. Operating. Very good delivery. Just trying to be too cute there. Exposing his stumps. Sanitu goes. Leggy done the trick. Arjuna Perra. Welcome, wicket. After a 50 partnership. Exactly 50. Big turn. Oh, unlucky. That's an inside edge. And Sanitu goes for a well-made 30 odd, I guess. Yes, exactly 30. New man in is Linal. Can see People's Leasing coach Sumesh giving some advices to the players in the boundary line after the third wicket. That is Linal Subasinghe. I think Linal Subasinghe is the brother of Movin Subasinghe. Yes, a nod from Paulinus says yes. And Linal Subasinghe, because I thought the name is Subasinghe and he looks a bit same like the brother when he walks to bat. Very good bowling this is from Arjuna. I just thought he is the only man I saw in the bowling attack and the captain that gives some pressure for the batters. Gets a single. Linal Subasinghe. Good shot from Linal. Gets out the mark, Subasinghe. That is close. Umpire gives it. I thought so. I think a bit thought that it is. That is Linal. Yes, that is Linal. Linal is a left-hander. I thought it's a bit outside the line, but let's see. We need another replay from the straight angle from our team, production team. Let's see whether that is out or not out. Linal goes. We need a straight angle of the replay. Anyways, Linal goes. Arjuna gets his second. 116 for 4. Double wicket in that over. There you go. Close. I think, yeah. Can give. Umpire's call from my guess. Shalka Bandara, the new batter. Best of 96. Average of 27. Strike rate is 55,300 runs. Not bad. Straight away, spin again. Ashen Kavenda. Left arm spinner coming in. Two right-handers. Very good passage of play. 2 wickets in 1 over. But this time gets a single. Gets another quick single. Run rate is not a problem. Very good ball. Two on, only two. Gets another single. His left arm spinner, little bit too much. I mean, over pitching the ball. That's why he has conceded runs. I was thinking why he's been a left armer. Have not threatened because he's bowling up to the bat. Look at that. It's easy. Darting the ball right up to the bat. So the batters, when they just get the bat out, anyway, they will get a single. This is going for the boundary. Yes, it does. Another expensive over. This seems to be 126 for the loss of 4 wickets after 20 overs. Change in commentary. Vijay Ratna will take you through.
$126 for 4. They see the summary up to now. 126 for 4 after 20. Well, the run rate pretty good. 6.30 still. Isuru Gunasekara to continue. Ball this first over. This Arjuna Pereira from this end. Isuru Gunasekara ball none for 10 in this first over. A little bit expensive that first over was. I thought, yes, Samira was right. He was tossing the ball up a bit too much. He got 64 wickets, 4 for 16 is passed. 5 3-wicket haul, economy of 3.399 and average of 20.08. So, fairly decent bowler. Isuru Gunasekara. A lot will be expected from him. As Arjuna Pereira are going to continue. Arjuna Pereira bowled a couple of good overs up to now. Right arm leggy. Got 2 wickets for 13 of 3 overs. He got the breakthroughs they're looking forward for. Shalaka Bandara. Right hander. There you see, turning away for a cut. This time he chops it away towards the square leg. And good bit of understanding. Well, the outfield pretty fast. Ball going towards the boundary. 4 more runs to the total. Takes it on to 130. And Bandara moves on to 10 with that boundary. To 6, sorry. So Archana Pereira. Got to have things tight. They're getting a fielder around down there to short fine leg. That's the third man taken out. Slip fielder is still there. So you see a mid wicket right on the boundary, a mid on right on the boundary, mid off right on the boundary. There is a short fine leg. Cover point, extra cover. There is a sweeper cover. So it's Archana Pereira. That one again, a good bit of bowling. Archana Pereira again tossing it up well. Just pushed away towards deep mid on and appeal. A good throw. Straight away hitting the stumps. Well, like to have a look at that. That was a good attempt. Archana Pereira. I wonder whether we have a look at that again. It's not possible. But Shalaka Bandara is on 8. Tyra Duharshana, the non-striker. He took it easy. But rather lazy with that run. Again, Archana Pereira turning that one. Pushed away to cover point. That's the end of that over. Another good over by Archana Pereira. Just 6 runs coming off it. That was the boundary there. And 132 for 4 after 21 overs. So it's Gunasekara to continue. Bowled his first over, gave away 10 runs. Slightly over pitching, got to control his line, control his length. Again, still lower pitching. Driven firmly down, straight down towards mid-off. Gets a single. Tyra Duharshana. Been very sensible batting by him. He's on 36 or 40 deliveries. Shalaka Bandara, he's on strike now. He's on 8 of 8. Instead of Gunasekara, bowling to a field of cover point, extra cover. There is a wide mid-off, a short mid-off, wide mid-off. There is a sweeper cover. So that's a packed offside field. You might be able to see that. The pictures there. Packed offside field. Sweeper cover right down on the boundary. Isuru Gunasekara. Left arm. That's over, pitched down the leg side, worked away nicely towards mid-wicket. Shalaka Bandara gets a single. But I think Gunasekara should be concentrating more on his length because he's over-pitching, definitely over-pitching. Line is okay, but over-pitching, allowing the batsman plenty of time to take it full. That time was a full charge, basically worked away towards mid-wicket. So it's Gunasekara again, left arm, round the wicket to the right-hander. That's a good delivery. Got the edge and went down towards third man. Get a single. One thing good in these two batters, they're working the singles away. Just trying to rotate the strike well. Getting those runs quite easily. That's again, this time Mr. Gunasekara pushed away towards extra cover. No run. Can be thinking of more bowling, more dot deliveries. Gunasekara 3 runs going off this over up to now. This time off the backward. That's a better delivery. Good bit of fielding there, although there was a bit of misunderstanding about these two fielders. So that's the end of that over. 22 gone. It's 135 for 4. There you see the batting card. Hasita Amarasinghe 32. Chamot Sulakshana 23. Tharindu Harshana not out on 37. Sanitu Amarasinghe 30. And Linal Subasinghe was the only batsman who couldn't get into double figures. He was out for 1. 135 for 4 after 22 with 2 extras. So it's Arjuna Pereira to continue. Right arm leg spinner again. From this end, Arjuna Pereira. Ball into Shalaka Bandara. That's a toss-top delivery. Nicely played towards extra cover. Arjuna Pereira bowling into a good line, good length. He has a field of cover point. There's a sweeper cover right down on the boundary. Extra cover, short extra cover, and a mid-off right on the boundary. As he tried to work it away towards third man. Tharindu Harshana beaten outside the off stump that time. Arjuna Pereira 2 for 19 his bowling figures. Bowled pretty well. That lower trajectory this time swept away, but there is a short fine leg fielder. No run. That is good bit of understanding by the bowler. Brought that short fine leg fielder the previous over. They need to put him there. It's going for the sweep. Tharindu Harshana coming dancing down this time. A bit of misfield again. Allowing the batsman to cross over a single. Do you see the pressure was building up on the batsman? But a misfield again, allowing the batters to cross over. 136 on the board. Well, People's Leasing got to cut those singles off. Allow the bowlers to bring more pressure on the batters. Now a new batter coming on the other side. It's Shalaka Bandara. Short and tried to pull it away, didn't get hold of it. Well, Arjuna Pereira trying to push it through his arm that time. A quicker delivery. Shalaka Bandara didn't get hold of it. This time a toss-top delivery coming on the front foot and drives it past extra cover. Gets a single. A decent over by Arjuna Pereira at that time. 2 runs taken off that over. So 23 gone. It's 137 for 4. There you see the partnerships. 50 runs between Sanithu Amarasinghe and Taradu Harshana being the highest. Got a good opening partnership with 28 or 29 deliveries between Hasita Amarasinghe and Chamod Sulakshana. Then for the second wicket, another 26 of 18 delivery between Hasita Amarasinghe and Taradu Harshana. Well, Taradu Harshana, you see, is holding his end up, batting very sensibly. Now 21 runs added with Shalaka Bandara of 24 deliveries. So 137 for 4. Taredu Harshana, he's on 38. Shalaka Bandara on 10. The first time in the innings, you see the projected score below 300. So that shows the way, and that's driven firmly wide of mid-on. That's gone towards the boundary for 4. Well, again, Gunasekara trying to toss that ball a bit too much. And Shalaka Bandara realizing it, coming down the wicket and driving it beautifully past mid-on fielder into the boundary for 4. So 141 on the board. Well, Bandara going on to 14. He's 14 not out of 15 deliveries. Taredu Harshana on the other end. He's on 38. Isuru Gunasekara. Again a tossed-up delivery. Over pitching it a bit more. Well, I think he should hold his length up nicely. Top it a bit shorter. Just a bit shorter. Not allowing the batsman to come down and drive it firmly. Plenty of time for the batters to come and meet his bowling. That's Gunasekara moving that silly mid-on fielder into silly mid-off. That one uppishly but cut away nicely. But there is a sweeper cover there. The boundary, just a single. Taking Bandara on to 15 and the score to 142. 142 for 4. Ceylinco General Insurance winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Oh, that's a good delivery and appeal for a caught behind. Do you see that one? Lower trajectory and the batsman finding it very difficult. Well, not tossing that ball up very much. There you see. And he got a little bit of turn and beating the batsman all ends up. A bit of bowling that time by Gunasekara. That should be again. That's another good delivery. Not much of air given into it. Trying to keep the batsman a bit tight. Isuru Gunasekara. Left arm. Bowling to Taredu Harshana, who's on 38. That's this time a tossed-up delivery driven straight again to the extra cover position. That's the end of that over. So it's 24 gone. It's 142 for 4. So there you see the batting card once again. Taredu Harshana is on 38 or 48 deliveries. He's holding things together. Run rate of 5.92. See the projected score brought down to 296. So I was talking in the previous over for the first time. Projected score has come down to less than 300. Well, that shows how the spinners have been bowling, tightening things up. But of course, a couple of misfields helping Ceylinco Insurance. Arjuna Pereira, you see, just bowling his 6th over, just 22 to his name of getting 2 wickets. Bowled pretty well, Arjuna Pereira. Tharendu Harshana, 38 of 48. He's on strike. Playing a very sensible inning for Ceylinco Insurance. That time pushing it just on the outside. Little up actually, but no fielder at all there. Gets a single. He moves on to 39 and the score to 144. 2 runs coming off the 2 deliveries in this over. Arjuna Pereira. That one, a toss-up delivery. Driven firmly, but the Salamino fielder comes round it. No run. Exactly, dot delivery's got to be bowled. Put the batsman under pressure. That time he's trying to work it away on the offside. But again, straight to the fielder. Shalaka Bandara. Shalaka Bandara in particular, if you get 3 to 4 dot deliveries for him, then he'll be looking for that big hit. So that's the time where the fielder's got to be more agile. There you see, trying for a big hit that time. Good bit of bowling by Arjuna Pereira. Keep it tight for him. The fielder should be a bit more agile again. That's again another good delivery. 3 dot deliveries coming. That's the end of that over. That's a 4th dot delivery, sorry. That's the end of that over. 25 gone. It's 144 for 4. And it will be Samir Veerasinghe to continue.
Just a single. And this is very good batting from Tharendu. He has moved to 40 of 50 balls. And look at that. Inside edge. And the batsman kept his gloves and ran away. And here comes Indipa from Kavinda. Looks like they're running out of their spinners. They are not bowling well. Only the leg spinner is bowling pretty well. The captain supporting him. Because of that, they need to come with some medium fast bowling. Little bit cloud covering near the grounds. Not a good news. It's a poor day. Normally it rains a bit. Wide for sure. Yes, and another run. 2 runs added to the score. And yes, it is. Excellent. Little bit of dancing shoes on. Good directed. Lucky that the ball didn't go anywhere. Otherwise, another extra run. They can't afford this because the batters, Ceylinco Insurance, running away with this game because of their run rate is pretty good. 100 from here is 250. They have 150 balls for that. Another underage gets a single. Another good shot from the batter. Gets away with that. Drive straight to the bowler. Ends the over. 5 from it. It's 149 for 4. Beautiful ball. This time he has got his mark. It's a very good ball there from Isuru Gunasekara. That's the line he needed to bowl. Not bad. $150 off the mark. Get another single towards deep extra cover. Good delivery there. Flex it away. Bandara Shalaka. $151 on the board. Isuru Gunasekara is the bowler. Again, too full. Only that first ball was decent. Ends the over, I guess. Yes. 27 overs done. 152 for 4. Gets another single. Tarindo Harshana. Couldn't grab onto it. Not easy for the fielders, to be honest. They are also coming to the ball because the grounds are not that even. And they suddenly misfields it. Over it has been pretty slow. Tarindo Harshana. That's a good line. Keeping things tight. Good shot. Gets away with that. End of the over. 28 overs done and dusted. It's gonna be Isuru Gunasekara from the SSC end. Beautiful edge, timely edge, positive edge, you can say that. 4 more. That's Shalaka Bandara. Now, once you consider that bound, it's really hard to get that over going. That kind of a day for Isuru Gunasekar. Expensive. Found the edge, but the ball was too fast. And managed to get away with that. Need to stop these runs, the fielders. They're not doing it. Look at that. Didn't feel properly. Should have stopped that as well. Tried to get that football going. But if he stopped that, the batsman would have stopped the run. Oh dear, oh dear. That's not good. Drill down. Almost going through the legs there. Catch is taken. Finally, Isuru Gunasekara gets his wicket. And that should be the end of Tarindu. End of the over. 164 for 5 now. It's going to be Ashan Kavinda. Bandara gets a quick single there. The new batsman is Sane Shettyarachi in the middle. Wickets are falling. 5 wickets already down. 1 or 2 wickets here from here. They would have get a chance that they will bowled out as well. So it's not that easy. They can't go bang bang. Shettyarachi has a best of 142. What a innings that would have been in the short career. Quick single not to be. Kavinda to come and continue. Very good ball there. Almost getting that edge. Look at that. Nothing doing in the ball, but he just played the wrong line. Gets away with that. Another single towards the leg side region. Run rate has dropped a bit. 5.6 now. They've got about 46 in the 10 overs. That is going to be a boundary. No stopping that. And the wide as well. Giving away runs easily. Gets away with that. Another single. 172 for 5. Run rate is coming up again with that boundary. Oh dear, another wide. Expensive over. End of that over. 30 overs done. 173 for 5. It will be Paulinus to continue with the next 5 overs.
so 30 gone. Yeah, we have a cloud cover, but still there is good sunlight. Hopefully we can go on for a full day's play. 173 on the board. There you see the clouds gathering up, but still there is a good breeze growing across the ground. So Isru Gunasekara to continue. It's a better delivery this time. Getting that short extra cover in to stop that. Or is a sweeper cover. If it beats short extra cover and a deep mid-on or mid-off also rather wide, this is a decent field for him. That's a good bit of bowling there. Beat him up. But umpire Hasita Gomez looks on mode. You have a look at that again. They see that. Oh, that would have been pretty close. So we have should be on the side angle. If we can get that from the side angle. Have a look at that again. That's good bit of bowling. What a prediction. We're looking forward for that from the side angle. So he's sort of going to say to continue. Meanwhile, he'll be bowling to Shalaka Bandara. Shalaka Bandara on 29. Yarachi. Nicely played on the outside. Yes, so we need the side angle. From the straight angle, we cannot say much about that. So he's sort of going to take it up. 1 for 29. Bowled fairly decently now. That's a better delivery. So 4 dot deliveries. It's putting pressure on the batter. The field has got to be agile, not to allow any runs. This is what is needed, and this is the order of the game at the moment. Bowlers got to keep things tight. There you see Shalaka Bandara coming down the wicket. Well, they got to keep it tight. Isru Gunasekara tossing that ball up to him. Just gave a gift of a delivery for him to get out the pressure. He moves on to 30. So you see the projected score brought down to 282 now. Well, I think they will end up somewhere around 260, 270. This is my feeling. But that is definitely going to be a very good total for Ceylinco Insurance, General Insurance. They won the toss this morning and decided to bat on. And they were given a rollicking start by the two openers. But People's Leasing getting a couple of wickets here and there, come back into the game. So that's the end of that over. 31 gone. It's 174 for 5. This is, we have 3 grounds right around this. We have the MCA grounds on the other side. And then right behind the wicket, we have the SSC grounds, very famous SSC grounds. A lot of test cricket played on that grounds here in Sri Lanka. Then you see on that, there you see within that gap, you see the NCC grounds, Non-Conscripts Cricket Club. A long serving club in Sri Lanka. The grounds there. You see the pavilion. Very decent ground here at the DS Ceylinco College. Well, when you talk about DS Ceylinco, he has been the first Prime Minister of Sri Lanka. DS Ceylinco, and his son Dudley Ceylinco also became a Prime Minister. That's put away nicely. into the mid-wicket boundary for 4. Shalaka Bandara waiting for that hit. Gets a boundary. So 178 on the board for 5 in 31.1 over. Arjuna Pereira, 2 for 27. I thought he bowled pretty well. That's another toss-up delivery. No fielder there over mid-wicket. That's gone to the boundary for 4. 4 runs to him. Well, Arjuna Pereira got to get his field correct. A shorter delivery, you got to have a mid-wicket right on the boundary. Well, leg side field, there is a sweeper cover right on the boundary on the offside. On the onside, you don't see a fielder on the boundary. Just got to go over the close-in fielders. Mid-wicket fairly around the time. But they got to get things into proper position. So the left-hander. They see the sweeper cover right down there. Now onto the mid-wicket boundary. So that's to the left-hander. That's exactly the position they should have the fielder. That's a good bit of bowling again by Arjuna Pereira for the left-hander. Got to keep things tight for him. Senes Setcharachi faced 6 deliveries for his single. That's a good bit of bowling again. Just pushing it on the offside, looking for a run. But the fielders backing the bowlers up well. Quite happy with that. 2 boundaries coming in this first 2 deliveries. So the batters could be quite happy with that. The runs come in this over. 9 runs up to now. That's better. Good bit of bowling and pushed away on the offside. They get a single. So 10 runs coming up that over. It's quite a decent over for Ceylinco General Insurance. Taking the score to 184 of 32 overs. There I see the Ceylinco General Insurance worm. Wickets falling in here and there, but still they have been dominating with the bat. 184 on the board for 5 after 32 overs. Well, unless people's leasing try to get a couple of breakthroughs, they're definitely going to end up somewhere around about 280. That's their target. Ceylinco Insurance definitely might be wanting to get up to 300. Possibilities are there if they keep their wickets intact. They've already lost 5 wickets. Still, we're in the 32nd over. That's worked away on the onside. Gets a single. Senesetiarachi giving more of the strike to Shalaka Bandara. He's been there for some time. He's on 39. 44 deliveries. Isuru Gunasekara bowling his 7th over. 1 for 31 his figures. That's a better delivery. Push back to the bowler, no run. People's Leasing. Their tactics should be to try to defend as much as possible. Dot deliveries. Put pressure back on the batter. That's short and pulled away, but straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. Good bit of fielding there, no run. That was too short. Well, Shalaka Bandara should have placed it well. So Isuru Gunasekara. This time trying to push it quicker. But again, comes into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder, short mid-wicket fielder. No run there. just keep things tight. That should be the order of the day for People's Leasing. You see, Isara Gunasekara, left arm. A fuller delivery this time, driven firmly straight down to deep mid off. No run, one run there. So Shalaka Bandara moves on to his 40s. He's on 40 or 48 deliveries. Batted very sensibly. Senator Charachi just 2 runs coming off this over. One more delivery remaining. Well, can he bowl a dot delivery? That's a better delivery. That's another dot. So just 2 runs coming off that over. It's 186 for 5 after 33 overs. There you see the bowling card. Archana Pereira, definitely the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 33 of 7. 1 for Sanatha Sanayaka, 1 for 32 of 3 have been pretty expensive. 10.67 is economy rate. So, Isara Gunasekara and Archana Pereira kept things tight. So, Archana Pereira is coming in. There you see the bowling card again. Ruan Fernando, 1 for 22 of 4 overs. That's put away nicely. So 186 for 5. Senaset Yarache on 3 after 10. Shalaka Bandara 41. So Senaset Yarache is on strike with the single. Ruan Fernando bowled 4 overs, 1 for 23. He was expensive in the first over. He gave a couple of runs, but then later on bowled pretty well. Has brought himself on now. This will be a very important spell for People's Leasing. He needs to get a wicket. What is needed. That's good bit of bowling. $187 for 5. Shalaka Bandara on 41. That you see that pitched outside the order. That's again going to be Peter interesting. Ruan Fernando, 1 for 23. That's again pushed away on the outside. They go for a quick single. Good bit of understanding between the two batters. Looking for that run. Just 2 runs coming off this over. Current run rate of 5.58. Still Ceylinco Insurance, General Insurance done pretty well. Winning the toss and deciding to bat first. That's again a shortish delivery, pushed away on the offside. So 188. Shalaka Bandara on 42 with that single. That's put away nicely in the gap. That's running towards the boundary. Able to stop it inside the boundary. Gets a 2 there to Senator Tiarachi. So that's the end of that over. 189 on the board. 191 it should be of 34 overs. Well, so 34 overs gone. It's pretty slow over it. Still another 16 overs remaining in this innings. Still a long way to go. Definitely the batters might be wanting to go on with the game. So a new bowler being brought in, changing the bowling. Arjuna Pereira been taken off. $191 for 5 of 34 overs. So projected score at this stage is 281. Sanat Dismissal. That one outside the off stump. Good bit of bowling. Beating the batsman outside the off stump. $191 for 5. It's again keeping the batsman on check. That should be the order of the day for People's Leasing now. Sanat Dismissal, right arm over the wicket. His first ball was pretty expensive. 1 for 32 of 3 overs. Needs to come back now. 3 dot deliveries. Shalaka Bandara been batting very sensibly up to now. Need not be in a hurry. Plenty of time in there. Just 15 overs remaining. It's a long way to go still. That's a bit overpitched. Just a York length. Manages to stop it nicely. Little bit of a heady bowling by Sanat Dismissal this time. Well, very defensive field. There is a deep mid on, deep mid off. Dismissal. Hit up Pishley and it's clear the ground that time. That's a huge hit. Clears the ground, covers, roll it. He moves on to 48 with that 6. 6 runs coming the time. Clearing the ground. Shalaka Bandara waiting for that opportunity. Gets it nicely. Goes over the rope for 6. I say that was definitely a good hit. So that's Dismissal 1 for 38 of 4 now. Pushed it on the onside. That's the end of that over. That was the only poor delivery which was put over for a 6 by Shalaka Bandara. So end of over number 35. It is 197 for 5.
Excellent from the 35 overs, 197 for 5. Bandara on 48 is the key. And Hettiarachchi is taking his time. But there's 15 overs left. So, no harm that they can bat like this. Juan Fernando, the captain, coming in. Very well bowled. Shalaka might try to go big in this over. Maybe go for his 50 first. Very well played. Misjudgment from Shalaka Bandara. Too greedy to get that 50 with that risk. He is gone for 49. What an excellent throw from the fielder there, from the deep. Suicidal run out, I must say. Silence in the dugout. Bandara goes for 49. Excellent knock from him. Should have gone on to make a big one. And the new batsman in. It's number 71. Sanesh Hettiarachchi is the batter who was with Shalaka, and now the right hand comes in. Sandru Das is the new batter. Very well bowled over. 199 for 6. That's the batting card. 46 for Harshana, 49 for Bandara, 30 for Sanitu Amarasinghe, 33 for Hasita Amarasinghe, and 23 for Chamod. Those are the big numbers. Good shot there. Sanat Dasanayaka is the bowler. 200 comes up. Dabs it away to the third man region. Gets a single with that. Sandro Das. Good ball. Quick single. Taken nicely. Good delivery. Tried to dab it away. But no run being taken. Good shot from Sandaru. Dias gets a single. In the air. Poor delivery from Sanat. Gets a full treatment. 4 runs. And that ends the over. Captain comes in again. Edged that, but straight to the man. Good ball there from the captain. He's trying his best to keep the runs tight. This time into the gap and gets a single. Good bit of delivery. Sanesh gets his strike rate going out the boundary. In the air, but eluded the fielder. Good ball. Gets that quick single. Almost run out there. Keeper should have grabbed that. No harm done for the batters. Lucky escape, I should say. Oh, yes. Direct hit needed. Swept it away. To the deep. Gets a single. And good bit of bowling from that over. 38 done. 211 for 6. Leg spinner comes in and treated with a single towards deep. Long on. Gets a single. Sanesh. Sandhu gets a strike. Let's see what Sandhu can do. He has been 4 of 9. 2 and 2 for 6. We are in the 39th over. Straight to the fielder. No run been taken. Ball has done something. Suddenly got down. Started rolling. He looks okay. going to be Arjun Pereira. Good delivery again. Yes, ball 7.3 overs, 34 for 2. Pick out the bowlers for me. Another dot, precious dot deliveries. Gets to the deep Sportylk fielder. Gets a single. Good batting. Ends the over. 214 for 6 after 39. Gets away with that. Gets a single. One of my friends from Ceylinco Insurance is telling me that's my side. And they're batting well. Sunish. Good bit of batting. Gets another single. Dot delivery again. What a catch there! Absolute blinder from the field. Ends the over. Sunish goes. Got some energy into that. 40 overs completed. 217 for 7.
So 217 for 7 after 40 overs. Sandro Dias still there on 6. Juan Fernando, the captain, completed his 8th over, 2 for 35. He's done pretty well. He and Arjuna Pereira were the two bowlers, really kept things tight. Juan Fernando was pretty expensive in his first over, but came back strongly. There you see that last wicket. A very good catch. Didn't get hold of it properly, but definitely a very good catch taken there by Sanat, the striker. So to get rid of Sanat Satyarachi. So Sajid Jamana, the new batter, was coming. 216 for 4. We come into the last 10 overs of this innings. 3 wickets intact. Well, Ceylinco General Insurance must be wanting to get over 250. But we were expecting a total of around 280. But definitely People's Leasing bowlers have done well to pull them back up to 216 in the 40th over. So it's going to be a long stay for Ceylinco Insurance. Whether they bat on till the 50 overs, that's very important for them. Arjuna Pereira bowling his 9th over, 2 for 37. Did bowl pretty well. So there is some change in the field to the left-hander. We have a short third man being brought in. There is a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, deep mid-on. That's on the on-side, all on the boundary, which is short mid-wicket. Oh, he bowled him. That's another wicket. Arjuna Pereira gets another wicket. That Sajid Chamana has got to walk back. Bowled by him. So Ceylinco General Insurance 218 for 8, 217 for 8. Jayamana got without scoring. So definitely People's Leasing brought themselves back into the game. Their bowlers have done a very good job bringing themselves back into the game. But still 10 overs remaining, but 2 wickets intact. You see that Sajid Chamana walking back, bowled by Arjuna Pereira for naught. That was definitely a very good delivery by Arjuna Pereira, beating Jamana all its up and bowled. You see that? There was some turn into it. Hit the off stump. A right arm leg spinner pitching outside the off stump for the left-hander, bringing it in. So 8 down for 217. Well, now... Well, definitely People's Leasing might be wanting to wrap things up and stop Ceylinco General Insurance less than 230. That might be their target, just 2 wickets to get. They must be definitely wanting to get those 2 wickets as quickly as possible. Arjuna Pereira 3 for 37. Bowling his 9th over. Another good delivery. Purna Sulakshana, the new batter, just pushing it on the off stump. Well, now these two batsmen got to realize, there you see, 292 runs, highest been 54, average of 11.68, strike rate 57.37, 350s, so he can bat. Got 3 half centuries to his name, pushing it down, straight down towards deep mid-off, gets off the mark with that single. What I feel is these two batters must think of batting the next 6 to 7 overs just to play themselves in before going for big shots, because they got just 2 wickets in hand. They need to bat the 50 overs, get much as possible runs, and that's worked away nicely on the offside, going towards the cover boundary. It's just a single as a sweeper cover comes round it. Just a single. Taking the score to 219. See that projected score brought down to 268 now. But definitely it will be a tough ask for Ceylinco General Insurance to come up to that 268, because they got just 2 wickets intact. They need to bat at least till the 47th over to go for big hits. So that's the end of that over. 9 overs for Arjuna Pereira. He got 3 for 39 his figures. And 41 overs gone. It's 219 for 8. So it's Captain Juan Fernando to continue. Be bowling to Purna Sulakshana. Just one to his name, Sulakshana. Ceylinco Insurance are doing pretty well at one stage. Suddenly lost a couple of wickets. 219 for 8. That's Juan Fernando trying to push it with the arm. Dropping it short, but the batsman didn't get hold of it. That's a better delivery by Juan Fernando. Well, Ceylinco batters should not be in a hurry. They have still another 8 overs to bat after this. They need to bat after that 50th over. Get another 30-40 runs if possible. That's again good bit of fielding there by Sanat Dasanaik, who held on to that good catch the previous over. But the batsman managed to cross off for a single, taking the score to 220. This brings Santuru Dias on strike. Faced 21 deliveries for his 9. Again, a tossed up delivery, got the outside edge going down towards fine leg. They're looking for the second. Yes, they get it quite easily. 2 more runs added to the total, taking the score to 222. This is exactly what they got to be doing. General Insurance, Ceylinco General Insurance batters. They don't need to go for big shots. Look for those singles and twos. Keep the scoreboard ticking. Plenty of time left for go for the big shots, because remember they just got 2 wickets intact. So it's going to be pretty interesting. Yes, it's a better delivery. A good bit of bowling there by Juan Fernando. Beating the batsman all ends up. I don't know whether he got an edge to it. The wicketkeeper was disappointed not holding on to it. I'll have a look at that one again if he can. Juan Fernando, 2 for 38. Oh, that's again a good bit of bowling. Loud appeal. That's the end of that over. So 42 gone, it's 222 for 8. So they see a projected score of 265, run rate of 5.29. Well, 8 overs remaining. If they can reach up to that stage, that will be pretty good. Where things are going, I doubt very much. If they can reach up to 250, that will be good for Ceylinco Insurance. They lost their way, losing a couple of wickets. So it's Arjuna Pereira. He's going to bowl his final over of this innings for him. He's bowled 9 overs, 3 for 39. Might be wanting to get another wicket before he ends things. Right arm over the wicket, leg spin and hit away nicely this time. That clears the ground. A 6 to him. So Sandhu Dias gets a 6. Taking the score on to 228. A couple of hits like that will definitely take the score up to 250. That's a good hit by Sandhu Dias. 228. There you see the replay of that. Arjuna Pereira. And a wild swing by Sandhu Dias cleared the field at time. Once again, this time he hits over towards the fine leg area. Long chase. Now that's gone to the boundary. So 10 runs coming in these two deliveries. Taking the score on to 232. Two good deliveries for Ceylinco Insurance. A 6 and a 4. The best bowler of People's Leasing, Arjuna Pereira, really bowled well. Last over, first two deliveries of his put for 10 runs. While now Ceylinco Insurance batters should be a bit careful. They should think about it. Just hang around there. He's bowling his last over, Arjuna Pereira. Though not necessary to take more chances. This time he drives it down towards sweeper cover. Gets a single, a better shot this time. 11 runs coming off the 3 deliveries of this over. So 233 on the board. Sandhu Dias moves on to 20. This one's short and put away. There is a fielder there right down at the boundary. Just a single. Well, that was a short delivery. Definitely the batter should have been able to put it with more power towards mid-wicket. So Arjuna Pereira. That's a fuller delivery. Driven past the bowler but straight down towards mid-off with just a single. But runs coming in this over. 13 runs up to now. A good over for Ceylinco Insurance. 235 on the board. That was a fuller delivery. And this time a good delivery. Beat him all ends up. The wicket-keeper off a flash. But that's the end of that over. But an expensive over. 13 runs going off it. Arjuna Pereira ending his 10 overs with 3 for 52. Well, 13 runs coming off that over. And Ceylinco General Insurance 235 for 8 after 43. So it's the captain, Juan Fernando. He's bowling his final over. So 6 more overs remaining for General Insurance. They got to understand 2 of the best bowlers of People's Leasing would have completed their quarter of 10 each. After this over, Juan Fernando. They got to hang it on there. No hurry for them. 235 on the board. Sandhu Dias on 21. He got to be there for the next 5 overs. He got to understand he can hit the ball hard. We saw that in the previous over. That again, switch it. Got the bottom edge of the bat. Goes down towards fine leg. Meanwhile, the batsman crossover for 2. 2 more runs to him. He moves on to 23 and the score to 237. Juan Fernando. Tossing that ball up, trying to invite the batsman to come down the wicket. That's a better delivery. Good bit of bowling by Juan Fernando. Equally good batting by Sandro Dias. Knows that he got to wait for this over to end. Just 2 more deliveries remaining. 2 for 40. His bowling figures up to now, Juan Fernando. That one a bit shorter, but Sandro Dias watching it very carefully, going on the back foot, pushing it on the offside. A lot of gaps in the field, just to put it into the gap. Lightning outfield. That's stroked away nicely towards deep mid-on. Gets a single, taking the score to 238. So 44 overs gone. It's 238 for 8. Yes, 44 overs gone, 238 for 8. Sandro Dias on 24. He's facing to Ishuru Gunasekara. Well, Ishuru Gunasekara will have to complete his quota of 10. He's coming in now. He bowled 7 overs now. So he got to keep things tight. That's outside the off stump, taking it further away. Lucky not to have been called wide. Gunasekara to Sandro Dias. That's well pitched, right under the bat. Got him to New York nearly. Sandro Dias. He's in no hurry, watching it very carefully. That's exactly what he got to do. Got to bat these 50 overs. This is another switch hit, but didn't get hold of it. Sandro Dias trying to put it, but not getting hold of these. So got to be careful. Just a single that time. Brings Purna Sulakshan on to strike. That's hit uppishly. Straight to deep mid-off, but he could have. I thought he could have gone for that catch. Make an attempt for it because it's needed at this stage. Try to get those 2 wickets. So Ishuru Gunasekara a bit disappointed with the field at the time. Jumps and bowls at one this time too. That's getting into the gap, but good bit of fielding there. Cutting away 2 runs. Taking the score to 242. 240 for 8. Sandro Dias on 27. 242 for 8. Gunasekara that time pushing it quicker. That could be a possible run out. He missed it. I didn't collect that ball. Could have had an opportunity of getting another run out dismissal. So a quick run taken there by these 2 batters. 243 for 8 after 45 overs.
It's 243 for 8 after 45. A little bit of fast bowling coming Capagoda. Sandro Dias, he's a key man here. 28. If they can manage to get 20 to 30, that will be very good. 270 is a very good score. Capagoda gets it. Capagoda gets his first wicket. Dias departs. Stunned silence from the dressing room. And there you go. Last wicket to go. End of that. Dias departs. Dasun Gunasinghe is the new batter. Gets away with that. Gets a single. Good delivery. Oh dear, oh dear. Almost. He made a full flush throw for the bowler. His hands a bit hurt. Another dot delivery. Ends the over. 244 for 9. Dasun is the new batter. Dasun Gunasinghe. It comes into ball. Well forward there, Dasun. This one goes downtown, and this one goes out here. Out of the ground. I mean, that's the fielder was giving me scares. I thought he dropped it. Made a mess of that and went to the ground as well. Anyways, doesn't didn't trouble the score as much. Just one run and tried to hit towards the SSC. And he goes. No support for the partner. 244 all out. It's 244 for all out. We'll take you through to the. That's a highlight package. That's a big fella. Start of the innings. Started the innings with the bang bang. The big fellow. Big show rather. Chamud. Hit some glorious shots, these two. Excellently well played by the openers. Played some that was the first wicket. He goes. And then the next batter came in, played some glorious shots. That was the first six. That was out of the park. Okay, there's a bit of a problem there. Anyways, that's the batting card. 244 all out. 46 Taridu Harshanand. 49 Chalaka Bandar. Those are the 240s. 28 for Sadru Das. 18 for Hetiaraj. 30 for Amru Singha. 23 and 33 for the openers. Those are the top numbers. For the bowling, let's see. Pick out the bowlers is Arjuna Pereira, 52 for 3. Ruan Fernando bowled well, 41 for 2. 26 for 1. Dhananjay Kapagoda and Sanat Disanaga got a 1 wicket. And Isuru Gunasekara got 2 wickets for 37. Those are the wicket takers. That's the scorecard. 244 for, all out. And Ceylinco General after batting first. We will be back after a short break for the lunch break. And for the second innings, we'll be back after like 30 minutes. Thank you.
Welcome back to dismissal grounds here in Colombo for the Munchie MCAD Division Cricket encounter between People's Leasing and Ceylinco General Insurance. The second innings of the day, Ceylinco General Insurance won the toss and they were bowled out for 240. Commenced their chase, getting 245 this game. So they're starting off with the off-time lets it go. Sanitu Amarasinghe is the bowler. Sumude Jalat and Nuan Sanjeeva are the two openers. Out. People's Leasing will have to come up with a better show. That's pushed away on the offside, looking for a single, but Nuan Sanjeeva sending him back. Sanitu Amarasinghe. Right arm over the wicket. Bowling to Samudaya Jalat. People's Leasing chasing 245 to win this game. Required run rate of 4.93 at the start of the innings. That's down the leg side, goal wide. So that's the first run on the board for People's Leasing. Sanitu Amarasinghe got to concentrate and get his line through. That was way down the leg side. Umpire Hasita Gomez calling it wide. That's a better delivery by Amarasinghe, pushed away on the offside. All with the cloud cover, it has got a bit dark. But still, there is no signs of rain here at the DSN College grounds in Colombo. Amarasinghe this time outside, down the leg side again. Again a wide call. It's way down the leg side. So 2 runs on the board for People's Leasing. They're definitely needing quick runs. 243. There you see Sanitu Amarasinghe, 42 innings, 42 wickets. Has pushed away on the onside. They quick for a quick single. They get it easily. So Jalat gets off the mark. So they see 3 runs on the board. So they see Nuan Sanjeeva, 37 innings, 510, highest been 52, average 14.17. That's pushed away on the onside again, looking for another single. But so 3 runs on the board. It's a long over, one more delivery because of 2 wides being bowled in this over. Sanitu Amarasinghe giving away 3 runs. Wrapped on the pads, but definitely down the leg side. Well, it got a touch to it, like umpires. No signal coming from the umpire, so 1 more run to that was Sanjeeva getting that run. So it's 4 runs at the board. So that's the end of that over. 4 for no loss. People's Leasing chasing 245 to win this game after the end of the first over. So Sajid Chaimana, the captain, opening the attack for Ceylinco General Insurance. There you see 42 matches, 28 wickets. Best being 3 for 35, 1 3-wicket haul. Economy of 6.01, average of 30.75. Sajid Chaimana, the captain of General Insurance, Ceylinco General Insurance. Bowling to a field of a slip. There is a third man, a cover point, an extra cover. There is a wide mid-off, mid-on. There is a mid-wicket, square leg, and a deep fine leg right on the boundary. So 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Is the fine leg on the boundary. That's pulled away. That's going towards the boundary for 4. So 4 runs to Nuwan Sanjeeva, taking the score on to 8. Nuwan Sanjeeva is on 5 and Jailath on 1. So it's talking, there is a fine leg on the boundary and a third man on the boundary, the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And Sajid Chaimana, the captain of Ceylinco General Insurance. Right arm over the wicket, slow medium. This time Sanjeeva gets off the back foot, pushes it on the offside. No run. So interesting chase is on the cards now because People's Leasing needs to get 245. Not that there's still a long way to go. 237 needed of 292 deliveries. Current run rate 6 and required run rate at 4.87. The chase has just commenced as Chaimana outside the off stump lets it go to the wicket keeper. Well, People's Leasing need a good start because this is definitely going to be a long chase. They need a good opening partnership. Well, if these 2 batters can get up to about a 50-run partnership, they'll be pretty happy with it. A short down the leg side, another wide being called, so runs are coming for People's Leasing. Taking the score on to 9 with that wide. So 3 wides bowled up to now by Ceylinco General Insurance. Sajid Chaimana, the captain this time. That's worked away nicely, but there is a fielder at square leg. No run there. Good bit of fielding there by the square leg fielder. It's going to be interesting. People's Leasing needing 245 to win this game. As Sajid Chaimana bowling from the SSA end. That's outside the off stump. Nuan Sanjeeva watching it very carefully, letting it go to the wicket keeper. So one more delivery remaining in this over. That is because of the wide delivery ball by Sachit Chamana. Right arm slow medium. Opening the attack for, that's flicked away but didn't get hold of it properly. Wicket keeper comes round, fails. That's the end of that over. That's the end of the second over. 9 on the board for People's Leasing, 9 for no loss. So it's Sanithu Amarasinghe to continue. First delivery down the leg side, worked away nicely towards mid-wicket. But yeah, there is a wide mid-on. Comes round it and fields. Good bit of fielding. People's Leasing batters starting very quietly. No hurry at all for them. Definitely they have plenty of time in their hands to get up to 245. Still a long way to go. We just finished 2 overs, 48 overs remaining. 9 on the board. That's Sanithu Amarasinghe. Gave away 4 runs in his first over. Short and pulled away, and this time it beats the fielder. Well, this ground is pretty fast, definitely. Once it beats the fielder, it will race into the boundary. 4 more runs, taking the score on to 13. Well, all what the batter has got to do is get it past the fielder, and the ball will race into the boundary. A very fast outfield. As I said, as we had little bit of rain in the morning, but still no issues at all with the outfield. Runs are coming quite easily. Had hit uppishly and it clears the infield. 1 bounce, 2 bounces into the boundary. 4 more runs, taking the score on to 17. It's definitely the batter's got to concentrate. Yeah, see a wild swing over mid-wicket. Getting it well. 1 bounce into the boundary. 4 more runs in the total, taking it on to 17 for no loss. Sanithu Amarasinghe. 2 boundaries in the last 2 deliveries. Might be wanting to come back strong. That's outside the off stump. Watched away nicely by Jalat. Goes to the wicketkeeper. No run. 17 on the board for People's Leasing, chasing 245 to win this game, needing another 228. Sanithu Amarasinghe, none for 12, bowling the final delivery of his second over. A full toss, could have been hit, but too careful. Jalat just pushing it on the offside. No run there, so end of that over, 3 overs gone. It's 17 for no loss. There you see the People's Leasing chase just commenced. Some of the Jalat not out on 9, 1 Sanjeeva not out on 5. So total of 17, 3 extras, all 3 being wides. And one of the batters asking for little assistance, a new pair of pads. 17 on the board, 3, that's Nuan Sanjeeva. Nuan Sanjeeva is on 5, Samudri Jalat on 9. They got off to a very good start. They got to keep on thinking. What they got to need right now is to consolidate, put up a very good partnership. A good opening partnership is always welcome, and people chasing 245 needs a good opening partnership. And if these two batters can provide it, well, they will be very much happy. I see the clouds also gathering on top of the JSN Niagara College grounds here. But still, let's hope a full day's play will be possible without any rain interruption. Well, for a Duckworth Lewis game to at least 20 overs needed to be bowled. Well, the first 20 overs, People's Leasing, if they need to win this game, they should have 56 runs or more without giving a wicket. But once wicket starts falling, the rate will increase. So that's going to be very interesting. They got to keep that in mind. The two openers, they need to get that partnership going. Nuan Sanjeeva is on 5. Samudri Jalat on 9. Sajid Jamana, the captain, bowling his second over. Bowling to Sanjeeva. That one wide outside the off stump, just trying to go after it. Didn't get hold of it properly. A lot of shouting coming from the dressing room. No doubt a long way to go. 228 more needed. As Sajid Jamana watching it very carefully that time, a fuller delivery. There was a bit more, it looked like a bit more quicker delivery by Sajid Jamana, pushing more effort into that. Have a look at that again if possible. Sajid Jamana pushing more effort into that. 3-dot deliveries. Short and off the back foot, pulled it away but didn't get hold of it. Not much of pace in it. Sanjeeva getting off the back foot, didn't get hold of it. Could have put over, I'm sure it would have been better to have put out over square leg rather than going for fine leg. See the square leg fielder fairly fine. And there is a fine leg deep down there. That's outside the off stump, trying to have a wild swing at it. Sajid Jamana. Sajid Jamana bowling well, teasing the batter. With some slower deliveries, short deliveries, and some deliveries wide outside the off stump. That one short and pushed away on the back foot. That is a better looking shot that time. So that's the end of that over. Fairly decent over for Jamana. 2 overs for 5 runs. And 17 on the board after 4 overs. So they see the field again. Pretty interesting. That's pushed away on the offside. It's going to be Samudri Jalat. He's on strike. Facing to Sanitu Amrasinghe, who have been pretty expensive. 2 overs gone for 12. Jalat on 9, Sanjeev on 5. Having a wild swing. It's caught behind. That's the first wicket. That's Jalat walking back. Didn't wait for the umpire's decision. He walked back, got an edge, and the wicketkeeper did the rest. So People's Leasing losing their first wicket at 17. 17 for 1. Samodhi Jalat out for 9. Well, I see the replay of that. Outside the off-stump, going for a swing, trying to pull it away towards mid-wicket, got the outside edge, and the wicketkeeper did the rest. So Jalat has to go back. People's Leasing losing their first wicket at 17. $17 for 1, People's Leasing. So Sanitu Amrasinghe gets the first breakthrough for Ceylinco General Insurance. 17 on the board for People's Leasing, losing their first wicket. So Isuru Gunasekara, who had a long spell in the field of bowling, coming in at number 3. Outside the off-stump, going on the back foot, trying to cut it away, misses it completely. Should not be in a hurry. They should be watching the plenty of time left. There you see Isuru Gunasekara, 860 runs, 66 being his highest, 550s, average of 22.63, strike rate of 80.60. So he can bat. He got 550s to his name. So he need to get one more today if he wants to guide People's Leasing to victory. A lot will depend on him because they need to do the repair job first. Lost the first wicket for People's Leasing. Isuru Gunasekara got to hang on there, get the scoreboard ticking. That's pushed away on the back foot. They go for a single, quite an easy single, that one. He's off the mark, taking the score on to 18. He's on 1. Sanitu Amrasinghe, fairly decent over. Just 1 run in this over up to now. Getting the wicket of Jalat. His bowling figures 13, 1 for 13 of 2.5. 1 more delivery remaining to complete his third over. And he'll be bowling to Nuwan Sanjeeva. Short again, but this time pushed away straight towards extra cover. So that's the end of that over. 5 overs gone. It's 18 for 1. Nuwan Sanjeeva on 5. Isuru Gunasekara on 1.
Three overs, they were 17 without a wicket, and now it's 18 for 1. So last 2 overs, they have given away only 1 run and taken a wicket as well. So that was a turning point from the bowlers. 2 tight overs, batsman giving the wicket. They are doing the same. I can see the energy. Wicketkeeper shouting, "Don't give that run! Don't give that run!" So they are getting that singles cut off, and they need a good start as well. Can't afford to give too many wickets in the power play. Taste time. That was a rare full toss from the captain, and that is just blazed away for the boundary. Easy pickings for Isuru Gunasekara. That ball came back in. Lucky not to get an inside edge onto the stumps. Lucky, very lucky. It's 23 for 1. The two umpires are Hasita Gomez and Kalana Fernando. And the match referee is Mangala Jayasena today. Nowhere close to the ball. He was saying that the ball was bouncing a bit, but you can see he was nowhere near the ball to be connected. It's just for the pressure he tries to go, because he's 16 ball 5 at the moment. Duan Sanjeeva. This time good connection. Very good connection there this time. That's the way you have to bat, to wait for the loose. And that was straight to the boundary, and that was pretty nice. And 2 boundaries in this over. Come back from the People's Leasing. That was a good looking shot, but straight to the field. Ends the 6th over. 27 for 1. Good leave there from the batter. Left it alone there from the batsman. Straight to the man. No harm done. Nicely bowled and equally well played from Gunasekara there. Just presenting the full face of the bat. Having a decent run rate. Cuts it for the boundary. Isuru Gunasekara seems very confident of his stroke making. Got 2 boundaries already into double figures. He's 10 of 10. 31 for 1. White call from the umpire. That was very good. 5 runs already in this over. Sanithu Amarasinghe, the man who got the wicket. Well bowled there from the bowler Sanithu. We had DS Senanayake Cricket Grounds in Colombo. People's Leasing playing their second match. They won against English Tea Shop. Stam edged it for a single. Ends the over. 32 for 1. 33 for 1. It's going to be Subha Singha to bowl. Brother of Movin Subha Singha. This is Linal. Yes, 36 wickets. Best of 5 for 41. This is going to be interesting. He's bowling to a right-hander. And he has deep mid-wicket and deep mid-on. Looks like there's a bit of a tap in opened suddenly. There's a bit of water has come into the ground. And the players have complained the umpire, and straight away the groundsman reducing the number of water there. Look at that. That's not good without rain. That's the dugout of the team Ceylinco. All done. Groundsman has been gone off and did a decent job. Linal Subasinghe into the attack again. Oh dear, they're taking a lot of time for this first ball of Linal. Different from the brother. Same but not the same. Different. Gunasekar N1 Sanjeeva. 11 and 9. No run there. They have the gaps on the offside, but the two fielders are there in the leg side deep. Exactly where the fielder is. It's good delivery. No run. Yorked himself, tried to stop that. No chance. And just getting a single there. Tried his best. But no chance. That single ends the over. 3 coming off that. 36 for 1. Another bowling change. Left arm spinner has been introduced. Sandro Das, the left arm spinner, has been given the ball. Both ends now the spinners operating. Sanjeeva on 10, that is Dias. Doesn't look the same in the picture. Different. 5 for 16 and 70 wickets. Full toss. Straight for a single. Gunasekara gets a single. Straight to the fielder. No run being taken. Little bit of bad bounce there. Sandaru gets away with that. He's a good bowler. Little bit of turn. Easy single. They didn't go for it. Very well bowled from the bowler. Sandhu Das just keeping things very tight. 5 balls just given away, only a single. This time straight to the man. 9 overs completed. 37 for 1. Linal to continue from the far end. Full toss. Even the wicket keeper missed it. That's very close. Well, umpire said not out. A little bit height. Just too high for my guess. Three good dot balls. Another precious dot ball. Beautiful over from Linal Subasinghe here. Again, very good call there. No chance of a run. Very good over in progress. Ends that maiden over. 37 for 1 after 10.
Well, there you see the equation, 208 needed of 240 balls. Well, the required run rate has gone up to 5.20. This is not good signs for People's Leasing. They need to keep the scoreboard moving. 37 of 10 overs. They need to get those runs. Nuwan Sanjeeva on 10 of 25 deliveries. Isuru Gunasekara 14 of 23. Seen some runs that can be taken, was not taken. They got to keep that scoreboard moving. They got to understand that. Otherwise, definitely they're going to put additional pressure on the other batters. That was a risky run. So takes a single, 38 on the board. No doubt they got to build on a partnership. Get on to a good start. That's exactly what they need. But they need to keep the scoreboard moving. You see that rather risky single. You see Sandro Dias bowling his second over, just given away 2 runs. Isuru Gunasekara 14 of 24 deliveries. Nuwan Sanjeeva 11 of 26. Pushing it on the offside. .207 needed of 237 deliveries. Once again pushed away. Good bit of bowling. Keeping it tight. The batters finding it difficult to get on with the game. Good bit of fielding. The bowlers are well supported by the fielders. Very quick. You see, good bit of again. .38 on the board. Just a run coming in this over up to now. 3 to 4. Very good overs bowled by Ceylinco General Insurance. That's a tossed up delivery again. Pushed on the offside. No run. That's the end of that over. 11 gone. It's 38 for 1. You see the 2 worms. Well, Ceylinco General Insurance pretty much on top. People's Leasing dropping down. They started off well. They're dropping down and they're worm. Linal Subasinghe to continue. The current run rate come down to 3.45. Linal Subasinghe about 2 overs, just given away 3 runs. These 2 batters look pretty happy with keeping their runs up. They got to understand they got to need to get some runs, keep the scoreboard moving. Otherwise, they're definitely going to put pressure on the latter part of batters. That's a nice shot. That's very nicely played. That's nicely worked away down the leg side to get that single. So it takes Sanjeeva on to 12 and the score to 39. Plenty of gaps, a big gap on the leg side. There you see deep mid on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, 3 fielders on the boundary, plenty of runs there. If they can just push it on the leg side. That's the shot they got to work on. They get a single. That's exactly what they got to do, the 2 batters, to keep the scoreboard moving. Just work it around there. Get that fielder up, then hit it over the top. Yes, Linal Subasinghe down that one again. Nicely worked away this time. Deep square comes in this time. So 3 runs coming now. Just keep the scoreboard moving like that. 40 on the board. 41 to be precise. 41 for 1. Super Singer. That one shot and cut away. This time on the offside. But there is a sweeper cover right on the boundary. Gets a single. A couple of runs came in this over. 4 runs to be precise. It's pretty interesting. Now 42 for 1. People's Leasing. They need to get those singles. They don't need to go for rash shots, but just get the singles. Keep the scoreboard moving. That's the type of cricket they got to play. Good batting. 5 runs coming in this over. Taking the score to 43. So 43 for 1 after 12 overs. I see the 2 worms still. Ceylinco General Insurance very much on top. But People's Leasing can catch it up. They need to keep the scoreboard ticking. 202 needed of 228 deliveries. Sandru Dias, 2 overs, 2 runs. Try to work it along. We see a better field for Sandru Dias. There is a slip. Short third man. Sweeper cover right on the boundary. There is an extra cover to stop that single on the offside. There is a deep mid-off. Then on the onside there is a mid-on right on the boundary. There is a mid-wicket. A short mid-wicket. And a short fine leg. So they got to drive straight. You have deep mid-on, deep mid-off. Play it straight and go get that single. You not need to play some rash shots, play across the line. Just play straight. Drive it down to deep mid-off, deep mid-on. Get those singles. That's exactly what they got to do. Nuwan Sanjeeva on 14. Isra Gunasekar on 16. A full toss. Missed opportunity by Sanjeeva. Got to play it straight down the ground. Plenty of runs in this field. If you can get into the gap, then there is plenty. That's pushed away towards the sweeper cover, gets a single. So 44 on the board. Nuwan Sanjeeva on 15. He has faced 34 deliveries for his 15. Gunasekara 16 of 30 deliveries. That's a quicker delivery. Played straight into the hands of the extra cover fielder. No run. Sandru Dias bowling his 3rd over. Just 3 runs given up to now. Tight bowling. That's the end of that over. So bowled 3 overs for 3 runs. Sandru Dias. 13 overs gone. 44 for 1. Gunasekar on 16. Sanjeeva on 15. So they see the batting cards. 44 for 1. 44 on the board. Lots of 1 wicket. 13 overs gone. We have a change in bowling. Linal Supersinger being taken off. And a new bowler. Isuru Gunasekara on 16, 1 Sanjeeva on 15. You see Dasun Gunasinghe, the new bowler. 8 innings, 15 wickets, 3 for 22. Best 3 wicket hauls. Holding right arm leg spin. Looking at his statistics, has done a good job. So we might be looking for wickets today. Gunasinghe, wicket 1, pushed away nicely on the offside. Dasun Gunasinghe. 44 for 1 People's Leasing. That swung hard. Bit of misfielding there. The mid-on position allows the batters to cross over for a single. Takes Sanjeeva on to 16. And the score to 45. So you see exactly 200 more needed of 219 deliveries. Just got 45 deliveries of that's pushed away on the offside. It could be a run. Now these runs needs to be taken. The two batters got to keep an eye on it. That's again a good bit of bowling there by Gunasinghe. Pushed away on the onside, no run. Dasun Gunasinghe. Just a run given out the first 5 deliveries of his over. Isuru Gunasekara. Short and cut away. Beats the short extra cover fielder. That's a single to him. So that's the end of that over. 14 overs gone. It's 46 for 1. Ceylinco General Insurance. They must be happy at this stage. 46 for 1 or 14 overs. They're rotating their bowlers well, trying to push them through. Bowling dot delivery after dot. Purna Sulakshana, the new bowler, being introduced. There you see 37 innings, 52 wickets. Best being 5 for 30. 7 3-wicket hauls and 1 5-wicket haul. So a bowler who has been among the wickets, Purna Sulakshana, left arm, orthodox. Looked to be a good bowler. So the field for him is a slip, a cover point, a sweeper cover right on the boundary, extra cover. And then there is a deep mid-off on the offside. It's short and pulled away this time. Did he get into the gap? No. But the fielder comes round it. Just a single. Deep mid-off there, coming round it. There is a short fine leg, a mid-wicket and a deep square leg right on the boundary. So that's the onside field. 47 on the board. People's Leasing 47 for 1. Chasing 245 to win this game. Still another 198 runs away. And they got to get that 198 in just 213 deliveries. So it's going to be a tough ask. But the batsmen got to realize they got to keep on the scoreboard rotating. That's good bit of bowling again, this time by Sulakshana. Ball 4 deliveries, just a single taken off his bowling. One Sanjeeva. Again pushing it on the front foot. No run. That one short and cut away, but straight to the fielder. That's the end of that over. 15 overs gone. It's 47 for 1.
Last 5 overs, it's been just 10 runs in the last 5 overs. Now looking at the asking rate, look at that. Need 198 of 210 balls. So that means it's almost 6 runs per over. Now it's going to be difficult. Another 2 good overs. Run rate will climb. They don't even look at going for a single. The batters who are coming next will have a very daunting task. That's the problem. They don't have time to get set. This is a very crucial match. Both the teams, especially for Ceylinco. Central Finance has won a match. Dockyards have won a match. A single there. That's a quick single. That's good batting. This over they have got 3 singles of 4 balls. $50 on the board. This time, very good ball from Dasun Gunasinghe. Wild swing from Nuwan Sanjeev, no connection. He's feeling the heat. He's looking tired. 40. Connects this time. 4 more. 7 coming off that over of Dasun Gunasinghe. Ends the over 54 for 1. Purna Sulakshana. Purna Sulakshana bowled a beautiful over in the first one. Starting his second over. First one dot ball. I can see Isuru Gunasekara gets a single. Just wide. Mid on. This time goes. Good shot. He was looking for that after that last boundary. 2 boundaries in a row. Nuan Sanjeeva making things happen. 25. Well played there. Just a dot ball. That's never mind. Has got 5 runs in this over as well. He's trying to go for that big one, but no connection. Turned. Ends the over. 17 done. 59 for 1. Dot ball to start the over. Very well bowled. Just tries to get that wild swing, but end up getting a single. Looking for shots now, especially Nuan Sanjeeva. He gets that slog sweep going. Didn't pick the wrong one. came back in sharply. Very, very wide there from Dasun. It's another dot ball. Dasun Gunasinghe bowling his third over. Gets a googly in. Creates a dot ball. 18 overs done. 61 for 1. Back live It's going to be Purna to continue. (22 and 25), the two batters. Too much energy, almost giving away the single. We can't tell a winner at this stage because still one wicket have been lost, so batting team have the chance. This is very good bowling. 3 dot balls. Both the batters going the same strike rate. And in the batting, the last 20 overs, they can go bang bang. Wickets is the factor. They need to keep the wickets. Goes to the deep. Gets a single. In the air. No harm done. Just one run of this over so far after the water break. Ends the over. 62 for 1 after 19. Dasun to continue. Clips it straight to the final fielder. Poor bit of fielding. Still didn't get the run. Poor effort from the batters. Looking for boundaries, not looking for singles. Handle of the bat. Bounce there. 3 dot balls again. Plenty of gaps in the leg side other than the final fielder. Oh dear, straight to the man. Should have put away anywhere, but Only man in that deep region, he picks out that. Only one run. Good stop there. 5 balls, 63. Ends the over with a couple. 65 for 1 after 20. Changing the voices, it will be Vijay Ratna to continue.
So 20 overs gone. The pass score in Duckworth Lewis system is 67, but People's Leasing on 65 with the loss of 1 wicket. So Ceylinco General Insurance on top there, but of course still the light looks very good and no signs of rain, so they should not worry very much about the Duckworth Lewis system. But these two batters, to my liking, that he hits it. Gets it well, too short, and gone over. That's a good hit. So Isuru Gunasekara, is it? Yes, that takes total on to 71. Isuru Gunasekara gets that 6. Lakshana, there you see the replay of that. Moved away onto the onside, dropping it short. Plenty of time, watching it very carefully, hitting it over. Wide mid-on 6. That's a good hit. Gunasekara moves on to 24. Score moves on to 71. Oh, it's going to be interesting. So Lakshana this time. Cut away nicely this time. That's a good bit of batting. Gets a single. That's what they got to look for, those runs. That is needed. That's good batting. Taking him on to take the score on to 72, and Gunasekara moves on to 31. Sanjeev with 25 or 55 deliveries. You don't need to hit each and every ball, but that's just to keep the scoreboard right. There you are. That could be safe. No fielder there. Plenty of runs there. So 73 on the board. I was about to tell that you don't need to get big hits each and every delivery, but just try to push it along the ground and try to get those runs. They see that when uppishly towards mid-wicket, see no fielder in that mid-wicket area. Huge gap there from short fine leg to deep mid-wicket. Just push it along on the ground and get the single. That's what they got to do. Plenty of runs there. Plenty of runs in the field. That's nicely played. Wide of the extra cover fielder. Goes down towards the boundary, get a single. This over, pretty good start they've got in this over. Started with a 6 and runs coming on every delivery. 3 runs coming then. 9 runs up to now in this over. Short, and that's now going down the leg side. Definitely going down the leg side. And umpire Asita Gomez watching it very carefully. That did turn a bit. That was very close. That did turn. So that's a good bit of bowling there for Lakshana. Well, 74 on the board for 21 overs gone. Pass score is 70. So now People's Leasing up on the Duckworth Lewis. They got 74 at the moment. 74 for 1 after 21 overs. These two have put on a very good partnership. But you see the requirement 171 needed of 174. Almost 6 runs per over needed. So can they keep on going at that rate? 6 per over. That's the required run rate. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy for People's Leasing. All what Ceylinco Insurance got to do is to try to push the overs through and stop those singles. That's nicely played. That's going past the... Oh, there is the square leg. The short fine leg fielder gets round it. Just to run. Taking the score on to 75. On the board. That's hit up pitchly. There could be a fielder getting underneath. That's in the mid-wicket boundary. That's caught. So that's the end of Sanjeeva. He got to walk back. He's out for 26. Dasun Gunasinghe gets the wicket, gets the breakthrough. They lost his second wicket at 75. Now this is the time you see suddenly the Duckworth-Lewis. That's not the shot they needed. They need to keep it along the ground, try to push it and get the run, not to go for big hits. Now the requirement is like 6 per over, so they need to get a couple of hits. But this is exactly what's going to happen, because at the beginning they were not looking for those singles, getting those singles. Current run rate is 3.54. Required run rate is 5.98. So that's going to be almost 6 per over. 170 of 173 deliveries. That's a requirement for People's Leasing. It's not going to be easy for them. Dasun Gunasinghe gets that wicket, gets a breakthrough. So good partnership has come to an end. Partnership between Nuwan Sanjeeva and Isuru Gunasinghe. So that's wicket keeper. Number 1 is Anuradha. So it's going to be interesting to see how he's going to adjust himself. So People's Leasing 75 for 2. So it's going to be Gunasinghe again, and he will bowl into Kitmika Savanchit, left-hander. That's worked away nicely down the leg side, gets off the mark, gets a single. Taking the score on to 76. For 2. Well, after 22 overs, the pass score is 86 because they lost 2 wickets. So this is what I said. When you start losing wickets, the pass score will increase. It's going to be too difficult. But of course, I'm sure a full display will be possible. There is no signs of rain, even though we have some cloud cover, but no signs of rain at the moment. That's nicely played. Dasun Gunasinghe, 1 for 14 of 4.4 overs. Done pretty well. That's again getting off the back foot and try to hit it. Didn't collect it clean. Goes down towards square leg. They get a single. Well, just you don't need to hit hard on the leg side. Just push it down the leg side because there is no fielder very close. The mid-wicket fielder right on the boundary. Once by the time he comes in and collects and throws, if the batsmen are very quick at it, they can easily get two. That's hit up Ashley. Got it connected well. That's gone to the boundary. A good shot by Samanchit. Kitmika takes him on to 5 with that boundary. And the score moves on to 81. So end of 22, it's 81 for 2. It's 22 overs gone. It's 81 for 2. Anuradha, that's a wicket keeper, is on 5. Isuru Gunasekara on 34. So these two needs to bet on well. They need to put on a good partnership. Try to get some recovery done. Because mostly it's need like a runner ball at this stage. That's nicely played. Got it into the gap. Gets that single. What is important is to get the scoreboard rotating. Get those runs. That's what is needed at this stage. 23rd over in progress. We're coming very close to the halfway stage of the innings. Still 82 runs on the board. Still a long way to go. 163 needed. Tossed up delivery worked away. But the short fine leg fielder very quick at it. Santuru Dias been brought in. Bowled 4 overs. 3 overs with just 3 runs. Keep things tight. Been brought in again. This time Anuradha watching it nicely. Pushing it on the onside. No run. Well, the required run rate catching up very fast. 163 of 165. That's short and pulled away nicely. That's gone towards the boundary. That's a bit of misfield. They got to get 2 in that. Come on, these are runs which is very needed for people's leasing. They got to work, they get those runs that is there. Well, definitely 2 there. They just were satisfied with 1. They see that misfield. Then again, so easily they gone for 2. This time pushed away on the onside, just no run. 83 on the board. We're in the 23rd over of the innings. That hit up Ashley. A fielder getting underneath it. And he takes it well. That's the end of him. That's a good catch. Very good catch taken there. The long on boundary. Isuru Gunasekara got to go. And now People's Leasing will be finding it very, very difficult. They lost their 3rd wicket at the score at 83. And now they're trying to push the rate up. This is not possible. They should have got the runs quite early. Well, now they're 3 down for 83. You see 3 down for 83. That's Gunasekara walking back with 35. Oh, 61 deliveries. Taken 61 deliveries to get his 35. That's a pretty long time at the wicket. And rather 6 or 5 deliveries. Now being joined by Ramesh Mendes. Very strongly built Ramesh Mendes. Definitely can hit the ball hard. That's exactly what People's Leasing want at this stage. Sandro Dias gets his first wicket. Ball 4 overs, 1 wicket for 5 runs. Ball pretty tight. So Ramesh Mendes walking into the non-strikers end. That was the end of that over. So 23 gone. It's 83 for 3. So Anuruddha is the striker. He's on 6. The left-hander. So the left-hander. Short up Ashley. The fielder trying to get it and it taken. So that's another wicket to go. World People's Leasing losing their way now. They're trying to get the required rate and throwing their wickets away. And Anuradha being, well, they see a good catch taken there, good bit of fielding. Anuradha has to go back. People's Leasing losing their 4th wicket at 83. Well, definitely they lost the grip they had, because the second wicket partnership, yes, definitely was a good partnership, no doubt about it. But runs which were there were not taken and put a lot of pressure on the other batsmen. And now they're paying the penalty for that. Anuradha walking back. So Linal Sobasinga gets that wicket. So it's Arjuna Pereira, the new batter, had a good bowling spell. Was the pick of the bowlers for People's Leasing. Got a 3-wicket haul. He's now coming in. He'll be taking strike. He'll be facing Linal Sobasinga. There's the Arjuna Pereira. 1,163 runs, highest been 115, average of 33.323, strike rate of 91.79. So he can bat. He had 109 50s. So People's Leasing definitely looking for him now. He got to get on with the game. Arjuna Pereira had a good session with the ball too. Ended up with 3 wickets. Linal Sobasinga, 1 for 8, bowling his 4th over. They see the required run rate going above 6 per over, 6.04. That's worked away nicely. That's exactly what they had to do earlier on. Push it on the leg side and get those singles. You see a huge gap there, no fielder there. There's deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, all around the boundary, deep mid-on. That leg side is wide open. Just push it away and get the single. And if you get it into the gap, you can make it 2 easily. So Linal Sobasinga, Ramesh Mendes and Arjuna Pereira got to think about it very seriously. Push it there. That's what they need to do. That's what they got to do. Here you see you push it slowly. Of course, this time the bowler had a chase. Otherwise, if they ran fast, they could have thought of getting the second. You got to run the first run hard and then think about the second. So People's Leasing need to get their basics right, basically. That's Linal Sobasinga. That's nicely driven off on the offside. Good bit of running this time. And this is a good bit of cricket by People's Leasing. Getting those runs. 3 runs coming in this over up to now. After the arrival of Arjuna Pereira. He's on 2. placing that ball well. Looks a good bat. Has been among the runs, so that's what is needed. Mendes on 1, Pereira on 2. 2 newcomers on the wickets. Definitely they need to put up a good partnership if People's Leasing need to win this game. A lot depends on these two batters. That's worked away nicely, and they go through for another single. Well, these are the runs which they didn't take earlier on. These are runs which were there, and that's the end of that over. And 86 on the board after 87 on the board after 24 overs. So it's 87 for 4. We're in the 25th over of the innings. Sandro Dias bowled 4 overs, given away just 5 runs. We'll be bowling to Rumesh Mendes. Very strongly built Rumesh Mendes. Facing to Sandro Dias. Tossed up delivery. And it's given. It's given. He doesn't seem to be happy at all with that decision, the batter. So that's the 5th wicket to fall at 87. Well, have a look at that. Rumesh Mendes doesn't seem to be happy at all with that. Well, with that we cannot say whether he got an edge. The batter seems saying that he got an edge to it. That was a quick one. A slower motion will help us to see. But 87 for 5. People's Leasing losing their way now. Well, so Ramesh Mendes has to walk back. So Sandro Dias 2 for 5. Can have a replay of that previous LPW decision. So Vanchit. $87 for 5. Leasing, they see the replay of that. Well, that could have been Plum if he not got an edge. We cannot say whether he got an edge or not. Well, if he had got an edge, so it's 5 down, 87 for 5. .67 the average, 53.54, 53 runs. $87 for 5. $158 needed of 155 deliveries. $87 for 5. People's Leasing. That's a quicker delivery from Sandro Dias. Going down the leg side, that could be. Let's see. Yes, definitely pitched outside the leg stump and going down the leg stump further. $87 on the board. 87 for 5. People's Leasing chasing 245 to win. Need another 158 runs of 154 deliveries. $87 for 5. Santuru dies 2 for 5. 158 needed of 154 deliveries. People's Leasing now a fight on their hands to get back into the game. They have just 5 wickets in hand. 6 runs, 6 per over needed. So Budget this time pushing it on the onside. Well, People's Leasing in a struggle now. Losing 5 wickets. Half the side back in the pavilion for 87 runs. Needing 158 more to win. Tossed up delivery, nicely played between the gap. Goes down towards the extra cover. Boundary. Gets a single. Taking on to 88. Oh, that's a good delivery. That one did spin a lot. Arjuna Prera beaten outside the off stump. Good bowling. There you see it turned away. Beat him outside the off stump. Nearly took the outside edge. Good bit of bowling by Santuru Dias. That's the end of that over. 25 gone. It's 88 for 5.
That passage of 5 overs, getting them 4 wickets. They were somewhere 65 for 1 at 20 overs. At 25 overs, they're 88 for 5. Linal Subasinghe to continue. Ketmika Savanjit is the batter. You can't get dot balls everywhere because now it's 157 needed of 148 balls. This is what happens. Gets a single. Subasinghe has taken a wicket. Bowling his 5th over. That was very good fielding from the fielder there. Looks like Shalaka Bandara. Another dot delivery. No point having dot balls everywhere. Do or die situation. Good bit of fielding. Ends the over. 90 for 5. Sandro Das. Let's see the replay. Replay coming up. Oh dear, straight from the glove. Can we have another replay from our production team? Let's have another replay of that with its glove or hand. Slowly, let's see. That's how it goes, yes. That's straight from the glove. Umpire said not out. That was funny from the umpire. Bullseye into the gloves. Umpire says not out. Oh dear, oh dear. Dot ball there. Dot ball. Very good bowling by Sandro. Has given away 7 runs with 2 wickets. Bowling his 6th over. What a spell he's having. He is not going to give his runs. Hard to come. What a good over. 91 for 5. Just 1 run came off that. 138 balls, 154 to get. Difficult now. It's going to be Linal Subasinghe. Yorked him, but no run again. Sandaru there. This time, very good shot and into the boundary for 4. Arjun Pereira is the last hope. Gets a boundary. Swept it straight to the man there. Linal comes in. But a good delivery. Given away 4 runs but 3 dot balls. That's a problem from the batters. This time straight to the man. Let's see the final delivery of Linal's over. Gets a single. 96 for 5 after 28. Sandro Das is going to continue. He's in trouble with the bowling of Sandaru. Bowling well. Pulls it for deep square leg. The mid wicket rather. Gets a single. Score moves up to 97 with that. Ketmika Savanjit on 2 and Arjuna on 10. Let's see whether Sanduru can get a wicket here. That is given. This time it's gone. I thought a bit high or outside the line, but umpire decides to give him out. The replay coming up. I think that's out. Dead straight. That's a good call from the umpire this time. Savanjit goes. Sanduru gets his third. 97 for 6. Sandaru comes in. It's a good delivery from Sandaru. 8 for 3. Got 20 odd with the bat. Now doing the job with the ball. What a delivery there. It's a bit slow. That's the only problem for me. Not getting that bite enough. Otherwise, he would have got more wickets. Sandaru ends the over. 29 overs completed. 97 for 6. It's going to be Dasun Gunasinghe to bowl. Bowling change. Linal has been stopped. Short ball for a single. Cuts perfectly all right. Gets a single. Very good ball from Dasun. Another very well bowled delivery. He's doing his job. Dasun. Straight to the field. Another dot delivery. Dot delivery after dot. 146 needed. With 7 runs per over. It is not going to be easy. With 4 wickets remaining. Get a single. 100 comes up with that. 100 for 6 after 30 overs.
So these are the wickets that fall. 100 for 6. People's Leasing needing another 145 to win this game in 120 deliveries. Required run rate has shot up to 7.31. That's a tough ask for People's Leasing. That's nicely swept away. That's going towards the fine leg boundary. 4 runs to Arjun Pereira. Arjun Pereira definitely playing a couple of shots. He moves on to 16. And the score moves on to 104. Sandro Dias, 3 for 12. Done most of the damage here. That time beats the closing fielder, but mid-off comes round it. Sanadha Sanaika on the non-strikers, and he's on 1. That's worked away again nicely towards fine leg. The squalling fielder comes round, just a single. Taking the score to 105. Arjun Pereira moves on to 16 or 17 with that single. $105 on the board. 140 runs needed of 116 till now 115 deliveries. Ceylinco General Insurance very much on top at this stage of the game. That hit up Ashley, and that's another wicket. Sanadha Sanaika has to walk back. So People's Leasing losing their 7th wicket at 105. That was a poor shot, no doubt. Hit up Ashley straight into the hands of the cover point fielder. There, see that short delivery. Gave a lot of space for him. Cut it straight into the hands of the cover point fielder. So People's Leasing losing their 7th wicket. They're 105 for 7 after 31 overs. So 140 needed of 114 deliveries. The required run rate is 7.37. The current run rate of 3.39. That's a tough ask, definitely, with just 3 wickets intact. Arjun Pereira, the lone recognized batsman, he's on 17 of 26 deliveries. It's going to be definitely a tough ask for People's Leasing. Ashane Kavinda, the new batter, was coming. 213 runs, highs of 102 not out. Average of 21.30, strike rate 105.97. 102 not out. High score for Arjun Pereira. So he can bat. Got 100 to his name. To see what he can do at this stage. But still the asking rate 7.37. That's a big asking rate. Lenal Supersinger 1 for 22 of 7. The bowling to Ashin Kavinda, who's going to open his account. Huge hit. Very good shot. Very first ball. Put over the rope. Well, he can bat. Looks like he can bat. Got a 6 that. So he's off the mark with that 6. Well, he got a good hit. Ashane Kavinda. 6 of the very first delivery. Lenal Supersinger trying to cut that one outside the off stump. This is I think this one chops it away on the offside, straight to the cover point fielder. Sachin Kavinda cut it away this time. Goes down towards the cover boundary, just a single. Takes him on to 7 and the score to 113. 32 overs gone. It's 113 for 7. They see the requirement, 132 runs needed of 108 deliveries. It's definitely a tough ask for People's Leasing. But Ashin Kavinda gets a couple of good hits like what he got in the previous over. That can change things with Arjuna Pereira batting well. So 114 on the board. Arjuna Pereira on 18. Sandru Dias, the bowler, bowling his 9th over, 4 for 15. His figures done pretty well today. Well, Arjuna Pereira trying to go over the wicketkeeper side, misses it completely. That ball there, you see the replay of that. He watched it very carefully, tried to put it over, missed it completely. 115 for 7. Sandra Dias, 4 for 15. It's bowling figures. 115 for 7. People's Leasing. Hit up Ashley over the mid fielder. And a good no, it dropped it. But a brilliant attempt, no doubt. A brilliant attempt. He dropped it. So that's the end of that. We'll see that. They see the replay of that. That's a good, well judged one. Now he could not hold on to it. Let it go. So Arjuna Pereira gets it there. So it's Ashin Kavinda. He's on strike now. 116 for 7. Things happening now. These two batters going for some shots. That's nicely played, straight down the ground, but very good running between. Gets a single. Taking the score to 117. $117 on the board. 117 for 7. They need a good over or two to bring this run rate down. The required run rate is 7.38. But Arjuna Pereira is on strike. He's on 19. Sandru Dias 4 for 17. Bowling his 9th over. Pushed away on the onside. Sandru Dias, left arm, round the wicket to the right-hander. Tossed up again, nicely played into the gap, but well fielded. So that's the end of that over. It's 33 gone, 117 for 7. You see the bowling card. Sanithu Amarasinghe 1 for 19. Lenal Subasinghe also 1 for 19. Sandru Dias, the pick of the bowlers, 4 for 17. Bowled very well. Bowled 9 overs. Arjuna Pereira. This is a People's Leasing bowling card that was. So now it's Dasun Gunasinghe to continue. Ball into Kashin Kavinda. Pusher set nicely. Ashen Kavinda gets a single. He's gone into double figures of 7 deliveries. Looking to make a match of it. Ashen Kavinda. Arjuna Pereira. Now he's on strike. Cuts away nicely towards the extra cover boundary. Gets a single. 119 for 7. Couple of good shots from Ashen Kavinda. Can change things for People's Leasing. Gets off the back foot this time, pushing it on the offside. The required run rate popping up. So you got to keep an eye on that. Try to bring it down to about 6 per over. Kavinda pushes it on the offside. 119 for 7. Dasun Gunasinghe 1 for 32, bowling his 8th over. Pushed away down the leg side. It's going towards short fine leg. Gets a single. Run signal by the umpire. No leg buys. So runs to Ashen Kavinda. Moves on to 11. So 11 on the board for him. Arjuna Pereira this time drives it firmly. The bowler gets a hand to it, cutting out the pace. So that's the end of that over. So it's 34 gone. Arjuna Pereira is on 20. 125 needed of 96 deliveries. So they see the requirement, 125 runs of 96 deliveries. Tough ask for People's Leasing with just 2 wickets intact. It's going to be very interesting. Ceylinco General Insurance, very much on top of the game at the moment. So, players settling down after the drinks break. People's Leasing 120 for 7 of 34 overs. Needing a further 125 to win this game in 16 overs. It's a tall ask for People's Leasing. Just 3 wickets intact. Arjuna Pereira and Ashane Kavinda are the 2 batsmen. So they need to get a couple of big hits. If they need to try to give a chase on this. So Sandru Dias bowling his final over, has 4 for 17. Ashin Kavinda is on strike at 11. Might be wanting to finish off with a 5-er. But just 1 over remaining. We'll wait and see whether he'll be able to get that wicket. Sandru Dias. Ashin Kavinda is on strike. Toss that ball up to him. That's it up Ashley. And he clears the rope. Clears the rope quite easily. So a couple of hits, couple of more hits like that is needed from Ashin Kavinda. He needs to better up the order, I think. Ashin Kavinda playing it well. If I can get up a couple of good shots, he would have been putting People's Leasing in a good position. Again, hit up Ashley. That is going to be caught in the boundary. Yes, and Sandhu Dias gets his 5-er. His 5 for 23 for him. He gets his 5 for Sandhu Dias. And Ashin Kavinda has to walk back. He's gone for 17. And People's Leasing 126 for 8. There you see that replay of that. Went high up in the air and a very well judged catch was taken in the boundary. Brief but good innings, entertaining innings by Ashin Kavinda comes to an end. 126 for People's Leasing, 126 for 8. 118 runs needed in 94 deliveries. Sandhu Dias getting his 5 for 23. New batter, it's coming in. Well, Ceylinco General Insurance really done very much, and they were really in command of the game right from the start. Got off to a good start. The openers put on a good partnership, good rollicking start they got. They came up to 245. I thought People's Leasing came back into the game by getting the last couple of wickets and getting People's Leasing all out before their 50 overs. Juan Fernando, the captain, 122 runs, 20 being his highest. Not much of runs off his bat. Oh, that's a good delivery. That did turn a bit. Sandhu Dias, a good delivery. They see the replay of that. Beat him all and Saab. Lucky not to have got an edge to it. Juan Fernando. That's pushed in slowly down back to the bowler. 5 for 23 for Sandhu Dias. Gets a 5 for him. Done pretty well. Tossed up delivery again. And another wicket to him. He gets his 6th one. Juan Fernando, the captain, walks back. Caught and bowled by Sandhu Dias. So it's 126 for 9. 126 for 9 for People's Leasing. You see that? A tossed up delivery and return catch taken very easily by Sandhu Fernando. Sandro Dias. He's 6 for 23 his bowling figures. What a bowling performance by him. 6 for 23. Kapagoda is the new batter who's walking in. What a splendid bowling performance by Sandro Dias. 6 for 23. So it's going to be Sandro Dias' final delivery in this game. His quarter of 10 coming to an end. 2 wickets in the last over. Took him on to 6 for 23. And he'll be bowling to Kapagoda. Al Jassi, 15 innings highs, 38 runs, average of 12.67. Not much to talk about. It's batting. Kapagoda bowled pretty well. Bowled his heart out for previous leasing. Well, you see the Ceylinco General Insurance getting close in fielders to attack the batter. It's a good delivery. That's the end of that over. It's 35 gone, 126 for 9.
Those are the wickets of Sadaru. What a spell. That was an easy catch. Now, Arjuna has waited for a long time till the last man comes. So now he has the chance to just hit some shots. Otherwise, in vain that he was there. Into the helmet there. 9 wickets already. Last man in. That was in the hand, not out there. Another dot delivery. Still not a difficult chance. Arjuna has scored 20. After that first partnership, those batters 30 and 20 something. Arjuna is the other man, has got to 24 with that. He's kind of a good batsman. He can hold the bat. Good shot. Up and over. Very good delivery. Keeper missed it. Don't know whether it hit the bat. I didn't see it. Beautiful hit. Gets a single and keeps a strike. 36 done. 131 for 9. It's going to be the captain. Sadi Jamana has decided he also want to contribute something for the team. 3 overs only for the game. Oh dear, oh dear. 4 runs easily. That's a good delivery. Just keeping things correct. Doesn't get the single. Smart move. He has to get some runs in. Leaking runs. Captain decides a very bad move.
So 139 for 9. Arjuna Pereira hits it. This time he gets it past the fine leg fielder to the boundary for 4. He's getting some runs. He moves on to 37. 143 to score. But still a long, long way to go for victory. 245 is the target. 143 for 9. Sajid Chamana, rather surprising, bringing himself on. The spinners were doing a good job. Plenty of spinners more. Just pushed it on the onside, gets a single. So that's the end of that over. 37 gone, it's 144 for 9. Arjuna Pereira on 38. Kapagora still to open its account. There you see the bowling card. Oh, this is People's Leasing bowling card that's been put on to you. $149. 144 for 9. That's a good delivery. That's Dashin Gunasinghe being brought in. Ball 9 overs, bowling his last over now. Dashin Gunasinghe. So nicely played this time. It's getting 4 more runs there. 4 more runs to Arjuna Prera. He moves on to 42. So it's he's getting his runs. .42 to him, coming off 49 deliveries. You see 97 of 75 deliveries. Gettable, but no wickets in 10. That's the problem for so they see 148 for 9. Arjuna Prera on 42. So Dashan Gunasinghe bowling his last over. One more delivery in this over. 149 for 9. 96 needed of 73 deliveries. And Kapagoda lets it go. So they see the equation. 96 needed of 72 deliveries. Gettable, no doubt gettable, but of course just 1 wicket in hand for People's Leasing. So Arjuna Prera, he's on strike, and we see Purna Sulakshana being brought in. Sulakshana bowling his 5th over. That one pushed away on the offside. "12 overs remaining. 96 to win this game of 71 deliveries. Arjuna Prera comes dancing down the wicket and drives it firmly straight down the ground. But they're going for the second, and they do it easily. A misfield there, helping them to get 2. Arjuna Prera moves on to 45. Purna Sulakshana. That's good bowling. That's turned away nicely. Beating the bat outside the off stump. That's good bowling again. So Lakshana, none for 18. 4.4 overs. Just up again. There could be a run out, and that could be out. That could be the end of it. That's out. 151. People's Leasing dismissed for 151 in 38.4 overs. Well, Ceylinco General Insurance are worthy winners. They really were on top of the game right from the beginning. And they came up to 245 in 46.2 overs, 244, and set a target of 245 to win. And of course, you see that the batsman nowhere near the screen. And People's Leasing all out for 151 of 38.4 overs. So they win by 93 runs. Ceylinco General Insurance winning this game by 93 runs. Let's say Purna Sulakshana finishing off with none for 18 or 4.5. Arjuna Preda not out on 45. Batted well, but of course ran short of partners, unfortunately. So for People's Leasing, they fought hard. Definitely they played a good game. They did not give it up until the last moment. Arjuna Prera and Ashen Kavinda, who got 17 of 13 deliveries, tried to make a match of it. But there you see the card. Nothing much to talk about. Sanjeeva and Isra Gunasekara put up a partnership for the second wicket. Then the other batters were just holding up. Arjuna Prera holding on with 45 not out. And later down in the order, Ashen Kavinda got 17 of 13 deliveries. So they were dismissed for 151 of 38.5 overs with 8 extras, and allowing Ceylinco General Insurance to win this game by 93 runs. So let's have a look at the bowling card. There you see Sanitu Amarasinghe 1 for 19 of 4, Sajid Chaman none for 27 of 4, Linal Subasinghe 1 for 19 of 6. Sandru Dias, the pick of the bowlers, 6 for 23. 6 for 23 of 10 overs. What a bowling spell he had today. He got 6 very, very important wickets for just 23 runs. Dasun Gunasinghe 1 for 43 of 10. And Purna Sulakshana none for 18 of 4.5. Follow wickets 1 for 17, 75, 83, 83, 87, 97, 105. And they see Ceylinco in General Insurance winning by 93 runs in this very important game. Ceylinco Insurance beating People's Leasing. Just have a look at the highlights of the People's Leasing innings. They started off well, getting a couple of boundaries, and that's a very good batting there. There you see the two openers put up a good start. At 17, they lost their first wicket. That was good batting. And there you see beautiful hitting, getting those runs quite easily. But the second wicket partnership took some time for them. That was the first wicket to fall, caught behind. And from here onwards, it was Isuru Gunasekara and yes, there you see that they put on a good partnership. And before, well, they were at one stage they were looking good. They were trying to work the ball through and get some runs. They got a couple of boundaries, but they did not try to get those singles and keep the scoreboard rotating. That was their mistake. And pressure was building on. They went for big shots, lost their wickets. Both these two batsmen got out quite very close to each other, and then put the pressure on the rest of the batters. But Sandru Dias was definitely the pick of the bowlers, getting those wickets. And here you see this partnership went on stages, and before going for a big hit, it was caught there in the boundary. A very good catch taken, and then it was wickets falling at regular intervals. There you see, and definitely put Ceylinco General Insurance very much on top of the game. But then that was a good bowling indeed, a very good delivery, no chance of that. And that was a poor shot, caught at cover point. And at this stage, Ashin Kavinda came in and joined Arjuna Pereira. Started off with a big hit over mid-wicket for a 6. Kept on getting a couple of good 6s. There you see that. And finally, he perished with a big hit caught in the boundary. There you see that. This one is the one he went, caught very nicely judged catch in the boundary. And from there onwards, it was a poor bit of batting by Captain Ruan Fernando. A easy return catch given to the bowler. And then Arjuna Pereira took command on the last wicket. They put on some very valuable runs. Arjuna Pereira coming up to 43. And beautiful batting. He played the bowling, got the boundaries, kept on the strike, and worked the ball all around the ground before the last one. And there you see a couple of more boundaries coming. And getting his runs, he went on to get 40 odd. And before the run out of the last Kapagoda, who couldn't finish his ground. There you see the run out, a quick and Kapagoda was nowhere there. And People's Leasing was all out for 100 and giving out. There you see 151. There you see the summary of the game. 244 all out for Ceylinco General Insurance. 49 for Bandara. Harshana got 46. Amar Singh got 33. 3 for 52 by Arjuna Pereira. Ruan Fernando 2 for 41. Isuru Gunasekara 2 for 37. Then People's Leasing in reply were bundled out for 151. Arjuna Pereira 45 not out. Isuru Gunasekara 35. Nuan Sanjeeva 26. So Ceylinco Insurance winning this game by 93 runs, and important victory for them, beating People's Leasing. So with that, so they say Ceylinco Insurance winning by 93 runs. So with that, well, they'll be showing up a couple of matches during the weekend too. So till then, we say goodbye and good night.